welcome back. Just in case. Okay, cool. I am live. I sound alright. I sound okay. Not great, but not terrible. I don't know. The main menu for Hades is really loud. Now I'm probably really loud myself.
Hey, mate. Back, huh?
Alright. Now. Okay, cool. I think I sound alright. Maybe I don't. Let me know down in the comments below if you even want to leave a comment. Which, hey, I get it if you don't. No worries, no issues. I do not mind one little bit. It's just going to make me really sad. Like, I mind it, I guess, in the sense that it makes me sad, but that's not really what I think of when you mind something. Which is, like, weird. What a fun turn of phrase that's like, oh, don't mind me. It's like, yeah, isn't it shortened from the phrase, don't pay me any mind? And now it's like if you're minding someone, taken from the phrase, don't mind me, you're like paying them mind, and because by virtue of you paying them mind, you're noticing them and you're like, oh, you're bothering me, I don't like you, which is weird, right? Anyway, I don't know, yeah, it is also like, it could also stem from like the phrase mind your manners. Like, minding is such a weird word. Why are we minding all the time? Who's minding? Alright. I'm thinking... Oh, okay. So you get less healing from this. Wait, no. What? Yeah, don't you get... Yeah. Yeah, you get life-stealing spin attack. But your health and health regaining is reduced. Okay.
Hades.
I think I'll go ahead and use the aspect of Hades here, you know?
Yeah, boyo.
Feeling like the way I want to do it.
That'll do it.
Okay. Alright, anyway, sorry. I decided to live stream this really for one reason and one reason alone. I was like trying to think of like, can I name all the gods that you get boons from? Because there's many other gods in this game, but like, let's go with like gods that give you boons. All right, so I'm gonna start off easy. Zeus, Poseidon, the two of the big three that aren't Hades. So there's that. Then there's Artemis, Athena, Ares. Those are, I think, all the A's. Wait, no, not quite, because Aphrodite. So there we go, 4 A's. Artemis, Ares, Athena, Aphrodite. Then who else is left? Dionysus, of course, he is the nicest. Then is that it? Are there only 7 gods? Or are there more? Because I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think on it. Are there 7 main gods that give you boons, at least in this game? Well, Hermes. Hermes. Almost forgot Hermes, but you can't forget Hermes. He's one of my favorites. So yeah, is there... I think 8 sounds right. But let's see. Let's see how wrong I am. Yeah, we're going for Olympian gods. Demeter! Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot Demeter. Oh, I was so close. Because I almost got that in the right order. Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis, Ares, Dionysus, Hermes, Demeter. So there are 9 gods. Oh, okay. Well, I think in that case, I don't know. I guess I gotta make a Demeter short. Because I was actually... I was thinking about this. I was like, what's like my least... What is like my most underappreciated god? And I think it is by far... it is by far Zeus. I like Zeus the least of all the gods. But Demeter might be my most like underrated, you know? So, yeah, let's see here. Okay. Here we go. And doing this one. Yeah, I haven't posted a lot of Demeter stuff. That's kind of surprising. Anyway, I'm making a I'm making a YouTube short right now.
Hey,
you can
I'm back.
sit with me through the process, or you can tune out if you like. No worries either way. But We'll go ahead and put on some music, so it's a
New
little
piece
less. It's a little less.
That one then.
I don't know, uninteresting, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. But also gotta say, whatever the opposite of a shout out is, I guess a call out. Call out to all the people on YouTube who cover video game soundtracks, and then your cover of the video game song copyright claims the original song. That is insane. You know? It's like, I get it. You're lazy. You don't care. You're basically like a sociopath. That's fine. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care that, you know, you have to, like, cover other songs because you can't come up with your own. Very easy to insult people who have a lot more talent than you when you're mad at them. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, to be fair, I get it. I understand. But also, it's like, come on. It's like, I feel like if you cover a song, you should at least care if your song is falsely copyright claiming the original song. Because it's like, I got a copyright claim on my last Hades live stream for playing a Eurydice song. And, you know, it's like, here, I can find it right now. Here is Rain Airy, who, you know, covered Good Riddance, and for some reason, my song, which has Good Riddance, you know, from the original, from the Hades original soundtrack. Oh, sorry, that's actually my song because I covered it. No, it's not. Look, I get that it's an automated YouTube AI bot thing, but it's like, you should care about your emails. Because it's like, I know for a fact that this is going to be in, the dispute is going to be just waiting 30 days until eventually they don't do anything because they don't care. And then they will, the YouTube will be like, oh, hey, they didn't do anything because they're clearly in the wrong. Your video is now yours. You can make all the money off of it. Which is like really messed up, right? It's like an incredibly messed up thing to do. Just for the longest time, I thought it was like, oh, I guess I can't play this song. I guess this song is copyrighted. And I thought that for several games until I'm like looking at it and I'm like, oh, wait, no, this is a false copyright claim because this is a cover of the song. So, yeah, anyway. Demeter. We're taking my most popular Demeter video and turning it into a YouTube short. If you're like, oh man, that's going to take so long, it's going to take literally a minute. I just need you to function as an application, YouTube. Alright, can you do that for me, honey? Can you function? You can't function, and that's awesome. Like, that's great. I'm real proud of you, sport. There we go. Cheesy Louise. Alright. I don't even know if you can hear Zag talking, but... That's a good one. That's actually really sweet and nice. Alright. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. Okay. Ah, so if you max it out, it's a hundo damage.
Gotta go. Never felt so alive.
All right. Dude, oh, the music is so sweet. Can't wait till I'm falsely copyright claimed for this one too. I don't mind though. It's not as big of a deal if it's on my if it's on my live streams. But it does suck when it's on like videos. Because like there was definitely one Hades video I posted. It was probably for the best ultimately, but like with like me fighting Hades, and then of all the people I got copyrighted, like the guy who voices Zagreus and did all the music for this game. Like it was like pretty insane. Also, if my quality gets really terrible, it's because I'm uploading a YouTube Dude, it is nice seeing like people Well, yeah, what is this comment, man? Ooh, god damn, man. Music is so good. But yeah, I'm kind of losing it a little bit here, you know? Oh, that seems like a good one, man. Anyone know Limmy? He's been playing through Disco Elysium, and it's pretty great to see. Yeah, okay. I am still live streaming, so. Anyway. Yeah, you mind if I read out a comment? Because it's always, I always find it so funny when people, like, leave comments like this. Let's see. This person just on... Yeah, on my short of Zagreus asking Persephone if she's thinking about having more children. Surprise, she does in Hades too, but it's like, do you even know the full story? Because, like, I'll be honest, is why I'm a little apprehensive to like some of the people calling, like, Persephone a liar in my comments. It's like, first of all, A, she's a fictional character, and B, it's like, it might be an explicit reference to, like, you know, Supergiant being like, well, we don't know. We're making the game. Maybe there might be another one, but it's like, we might come up with a new protagonist or we might not. And then they decided to have Melanoe as the new protagonist for Hades 2. God, I want to play Hades 2 so bad! I want it, man. Put it in my mouth, please. And any other orifice as you please. Supergiant, please. Anyway, so the comment is as thus follows. I have my own qualms with Hades in general, making Achilles inexplicably gay and making Athena inexplicably black. Dionysus only passes because Greeks have an olive tan. There's no reason for either one besides to pander to groups that don't buy or play games. Otherwise, I love the game. I love the gameplay and the story. It basically created a new combat system people are starting to use with simple concepts, including the roguelite, dying and unlocking new stuff. What I mentioned is all that bothers me. Otherwise, Athena is one of my favorites to grab powers from, alongside Artemis. Character designs from this series blow me away. I love them, and good grief, that Aphrodite design is gorgeous. Big props to the design team for this series. What is wrong with you? Alright? That's saying something, man. You've left 21 comments on my channel and I haven't hearted a single one. That takes some effort, man, because I give out hearts like they're candy. Alright? Like it is Halloween and anybody who comments on my channel is knocking at my door. And I'm like, oh, here you go. Have a full-size candy bar. Because it's just like, I appreciate you knocking on my door. Kids don't do that these days no more. And, jeez, to have 21 comments and not a single one, man. Oh, and then also, like, oh, of course, this is the dude to leave this comment, man. Let's see here. That's an interesting one. Oh, man, it's always funny whenever you, like, whenever you click on somebody's profile and they got like just all their subscriptions public, and it's like, okay, I see why you're like this guy who subscribed to a bunch of VTubers. Yeah, it makes sense. You're kind of racist. Which like doesn't necessarily make sense, but you know. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't even played Hades 2 once. I'm just waiting for that to finally fully release. Or, Supergiant was like, "Hey, you could pay extra money to playtest the game on a PlayStation. I'd do it in a heartbeat." I would love to, but I understand why they focus on Steam and only have it in early access. But yeah, I will say I'll probably leave this comment up because like. I don't know, man. I love when somebody says some insane, unasked for stuff, and then somebody else is just like, just responds in like a rational and like calm way. Whereas like the comment I just read, you know, was the comment I read. But then somebody else replied to it, which by the way, the reply has 5 likes. The first one has 1 like. No offense, probably from the guy that posted it. But this reply goes on to say, classically, Achilles and Patroclus have an extremely intimate and crucial relationship to the plot of the Iliad. It's open to interpretation whether or not it's gay, so it's not inexplicable in the slightest. Also, they're Greek. Ancient Greece is very well known for being open-minded about love, be it gay love, lesbian love, or really whatever else. Them being gay is mythologically accurate. Athena being black is for diversity. Yeah, it really isn't rooted in myth or anything. I don't think it's a reason to dislike the game, but it's valid that part of the game can bother you if you're worried about historical accuracy. Do you mean it's not valid? Because, like, you know, no offense, I like Greek mythology as much as the next guy, but we do know it's mythology, right? Like, it is fake. Like, it's not real. Like, no offense to you if you believe in the Greek pantheon or any other religion, but it's like, you know, it's not proven in fact. You can have faith that it's real, but you can't, like, certifiably prove it. So if you are being like, well, this is historically inaccurate, they're fake gods in a fake video game. What do you mean it's historically inaccurate? You made that up, brother. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of interesting whenever you see topics of discussion pop up like that. Because, like, I do think it is interesting to get into the mythology and the different stories of it. Because it's like, it does vary, you know? It's like there are some, like, cults of certain gods that believe different things about the god than, like, the general, like, public did, you know? And so it is interesting to discuss these things, but it's like, it's a video game. It's taking creative liberties with the game, you know? Actually, I think a really great video that has some very valid criticisms for Hades is a video made by Lambhoot. You know, Lamb, Lambhoot. But he's got like a really like long video, like 2 hours long, I think, for like talking about Hades and specifically talking about like the Greek representation of it. And it's like, I don't know, I think it's a great video. I think you should watch it. But I will say, I do think there is some interesting stuff there of like what he finds to be problematic and what other people find to be like more okay and more acceptable, you know? And like one thing he talks about is that like nobody really looks Greek. He even says at one point that like Zagreus and Hades both look like kind of similar to him when he hasn't been in the sun at all, like during the winter. And I think again, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but somebody points out, it's like, you do know that like Hades and Zagreus live in the underworld, so it makes sense that they wouldn't have the sun on their skin affecting their color at all, right? And it's like, I do think it is kind of an interesting thing, you know? Because it's like, take for example, Poseidon. I don't think anyone's really going to get up in arms about like Poseidon having blue hair. It's like, oh, why does he have blue or sea green hair? And it's like, maybe it's because he's the god of the ocean? The reason why they've given him like that color hair is because that's the color he's associated with. He's associated with the color blue. Same thing with Aphrodite, why she has pink hair. You know, it's like, oh, that's not historically accurate. It's like, yeah, of course it's not. It's like all the different gods have different colors, you know? It's like, again, Poseidon is like blue / like seafoam green, and then like, Demeter is like a light white blue. So even though they're both blue, they're still like two distinctly different colors. As like, you know, Hermes is red / orange, Dionysus purple, which was interesting because it was pointed out that actually typically Dionysus is more associated with white wine, and it's only in like more popular culture and more like recent adaptations of Greek mythology that Dionysus has become associated with the color purple, you know? And Ares is red, obviously, for blood and war. And then Athena is, I don't know, she's interesting because she's like yellow and blue, but like yellow is her primary color. But I get the blue accent because isn't blue like typically associated with wisdom? Yeah, actually, yeah. Both her and Zeus kind of share the same color. They're both yellow. Huh, interesting. But yeah, but it's like, you know, these things are like explicitly done. They're designed by the people who made the game, you know? But anyway, yeah, again, I think that, that lamb hoop video is a great video to watch if you're interested in, you know, an actual Greek person's experience and take an interpretation.
Away the Titans, but not me.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, that is something you kind of tend to forget about, is that, like, the Titans are technically not dead. They're sealed away in Tartarus. Ah, man. I was just talking over that, too. You know what I can do, though? My last save was 12 minutes ago. I might have spent a little bit too much time ranting and rambling. But hey, I like doing it.
Fine day or whenever to get me out of here.
Dang, Zagreus, you didn't say the thing I wanted you to say. You said something else.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
Alright. Ah. That's it. That's all I got. But yeah, I don't know. Personally, if you want my take on it, like, hey, what do you think about this character being darker skinned? I don't care. Like, I think it's cool, actually. I think it's fine. If you have a problem with it, you have the problem, not like somebody else, you know? Because it's like, why does it bother you so much, man? You know it's fake, right? Listen, alright, I don't believe in the Greek gods, but shouldn't they be white? And it's like, well, it's like, should they? Shouldn't they technically be tan, all of them? But like, some of them are pretty white. As like, the gods that are the most white, I don't know, actually, yeah, thinking about it. It is kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's like nobody really talks about Hermes being like kind of Asian. Like it's like I think most people don't really notice it, and like the ones they do notice, it's like, oh, okay, that's why you have a problem with it, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. I do not hate to inform you of this, but it's like, you need to find a real problem. Like, you need to, like, get a job and have, like, a significant other. Like, you don't need to do those things to have a fulfilling and satisfactory life, but if you are on the internet complaining about fictional characters having a skin tone that you feel is unrealistic for frickin' gods, for fake gods that aren't real. None of them are real, in my opinion. You can believe differently from me, and I respect your ability to do so. But, you know, we're going to have to agree to disagree on this subject. But yeah, it's baffling to me that people really are so bothered and annoyed by it. Because it's like, it's like, again, what did this guy say? What did the original guy say? Yeah, it's like, first of all, Achilles via the actual like story can be interpreted as being gay, and like it's fine. Also, even if it's like he wasn't or he's not, it's a new interpretation, man. It's a retelling of a story. It's like, I don't know, man. That's also the thing that annoys me with like people talking about adaptations, is when an adaptation decides to do something new or different or change something. It's like doing a new take on the story. It's doing something interesting. It's kind of questioning you and your perspective of like, oh, hey, it's like, oh, now that I'm seeing this in a different light, or I'm seeing this in a different way, how do I feel about it? How does it compare and contrast to the original? What's the point? What's the idea of like having that there? You know, it leads to like a lot more interesting stuff, rather than, you know, it's like, sure, it would be great if every single adaptation was 100% faithful and it was exactly the same. But probably, like, you know, more than 50% of people would be like, hey, why is there all this talking? Well, what's up with all this, like, dialogue and, like, long run-on sentences from, like, the book that's, like, taken verbatim and just lifted directly? It's like, I don't know, that's the cool thing about interpretation and retelling of stories, is that it changes every time. It's like, have you never told a story of yourself and your life, and like the more you tell it, the better you get at telling it, and like you change certain things, or you highlight particular details, you know? Like, do you not do that when you're discussing when you're telling the story? I don't know, man. Either way, I have not played Hades for about half an hour, and I have been sipping on drink this whole time, so I think I'm going to go ahead and leave to use the restroom. Man, that's some good stuff. Anyway, BRB, be back in a minute. Hey-oh. Back. Man, I gotta say, that Lemmy fellow, he's great. I just watched him, like, talking about Disco Elysium, and at the end of it, he says the C word, and then he just, like, covers his mouth. It's so funny. Alright. And I'm actually Scottish and Irish, so it's problematic if you think I'm problematic for enjoying the C word, okay? And, you know, of course I enjoy the C word. I eat pussy all the time, don't you? You not enjoy it? Sorry, but that's a you problem.
All right, let's get to work.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
I'm getting there.
Alright, okay. Remind me to do this before I end the live stream. Nobody's here, so nobody can remind me. I'm telling this to future me. Hey, future me, remind yourself. Or, yeah, maybe it works out. I don't know. But I'm turning my recording of my mic off. So just remember that for future. Okay. Future reference. Ooh. I think flaring spin is the way to go. No, that is pretty good.
By the three fates.
Yeah, take a little darkness. Good thing I got my health back, and then some. Ooh, I'm gonna go for Poseidon here. I'm feeling Poseidon. I love Dionysus. I love him. He is the nicest. I say that all the time. And not just because it rhymes, but because it's true. We all know it's true because it rhymes. Man, that worked out well. Fun fact, I was doing that with one hand.
No more dallying about now, little nephew. Time instead, we really got somewhere.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty
Right
good.
to see.
I will say, honestly, I've gotten too used to Achilles' spear. I gotta get used to the normal spear. I'll go see Chaos.
I can take it.
Welcome back.
Fish swimming in primordial ooze, my favorite. Come on out.
Yeah!
It's a void skate.
Done like a perfect catch.
Son of Hades. I both expected you to come, and I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Well. Ooh. Let's do that one. I'll go for Ares.
I'll break you Thank the gods.
What do you say we start another of our famous killing sprees, my kin?
Sure, man. Sure. Ooh, these are all interesting. I think I'll take this one, in all honesty. I know the other ones are great, but it's like, I got Chaos's boon, so once I clear 2 more areas... Hello.
Hey, sir.
Don't you worry, Highness. We've got you covered here.
I hate when I do that. I hate when I accidentally cut off the dialogue.
Boldy, ever get the feeling that we've had this conversation in the past? Well, see you.
Well, take care.
Thanks, Sisyphus. You know, honestly, I don't know. I love this like take on Sisyphus. Of like Sisyphus is just like a really kind and nice guy. Like he's very like laid back and relaxed.
That's nice.
Cause like, I don't know, man. I probably should spend more of my time like reading about philosophy, because I'm like personally
Let's see
really
if you can
interested
live
in it.
through this.
Just like I don't know. I always find philosophy endlessly fascinating.
Father.
But it's like, it's like when one imagines Sisyphus happy, as Camus says, right? Is it Albert Camus or is it someone else that says it? I don't know, and I should know, but I don't. But it's like, with that happiness does not explicitly come with the idea of like being like relaxed and calm, you know? It probably does come with the idea of accepting one's place and one's life, thus gaining true happiness because you've accepted the futility of life and your existence as a whole.
No.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Aha. Also, can I be fully honest with you? I was doing
Let's
that,
see.
and I was like, man, there's a lot of enemies in this room. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's one of the time challenges where I have to wait until it's you have to wait until you run out of time. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need any of this stuff. So I'm going here,
Whatever,
but
let's
I'm
try
changing
it.
this. Yes, there we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
The perfect gift.
Nice. Also, did I hear a fish thing, or... Yeah, no, I don't think I did. Ooh, fun.
The gods
I'm
want
gonna
me to
side
choose.
against the side.
Shrewd decision on your part.
Again, you would defy me, little Hades. I'm beginning to see why your father might be very frustrated indeed having to deal with you.
Had to do it.
Whoa, that comes at you fast.
expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
Well, thank you, Dionysus. Ooh, yeah, gotta go for that one. You know, I think it might not be a bad idea to go see Charon, but have you considered the savings?
That's a relief. Please be Meg.
Whoop.
Sure enough.
Yay.
No holding back against me, Zagreus. Certainly not here.
Pardon, madam.
How could you, Zagreus? Deliver me yet. Zagreus.
Megara.
Keep go.
Nice seeing you.
I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna do like a bit where it's like, I don't. This game is really funny because imagine like at the beginning of the game, no matter what you do, you are just like fighting your ex-girlfriend like physically to the death. And I don't know. It's very funny. It's like that's got to be really interesting. Like, being immortal and being able to be killed, but you don't die, you just go back home.
Keepsakes hold power. I'll just go on up. Change of scenery, at least.
Well, let's see what you have to say about this.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
That's cool. I always get stuck on those torches, man. Do I want an Aphrodite boon? I don't really. I kind of want, like, Athena or somebody else. I'll take another Ares boon. Maybe this one will be actually good. You guys are being mean to me.
Lord Ares.
Ooh.
Got to hold nice and still. Mine.
Haha!
Just a crustacean.
I will say there's nothing more satisfying than seeing that perfect catch. That's why I go silent. That's why I'm always like, I'm always 100% prepared. I'm like, I gotta get this thing perfect. Because it doesn't matter now, but it did matter when I was trying to get all the fish in the game originally. And I was just like, oh man, what am I doing wrong? Why haven't I gotten enough of this fish? And it's like, oh, you can only get that fish if you get a perfect catch. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
Heads up. Hello, Hermes.
I come with urgent tidings, boss. Unfortunately, not addressed to you, but someone got you these.
I might just take a special or a faster special because it's like the only boon that has anything. Eurydice, my favorite. I don't know. She is one of my favorites for sure. I like everyone in the game. They're all great.
Take care of yourself out there. All right, Your Royal Majesty?
All right. You know, I feel like if I got this, it would upgrade like some of my other boons and not the one I want it to. But should I take the risk? I kind of want to take the risk. Risk it.
Enjoy.
I knew you would do this to me. I knew you would do this to me. That's alright. I'm only incredibly upset about it.
Take care.
Stay cool.
This is kind of tough. I'm kind of not having a good time right now. Are you telling me that only having one boon that affects any of my attacks is kind of a bad thing? Well, I knew that. I just didn't get any other boons.
Plenty of blessings left to go around, although only for you, young Zagreus.
Aww. Now that's something. How much you want to bet I take this? It does it for Poseidon's boon. I guarantee you it will. Yep, of course it did. It also did for another one, but I'm still mad about it. I'm gonna get this boon heroic one way or the other. Also, you want to know something I find like a little interesting or odd is that like this game doesn't have seasons, which I'm kind of surprised about. You know.
Your passion to achieve your goal is quite inspiring, I have to say.
Nice, Aphrodite. Take a little bit of health. Just a little bit. And a bit more money. Man, Aphrodite really wants me to have her boon this run. I'm surprised. Like, I don't mind it, but I don't know. Like, I tend to find Aphrodite's boons to be a little underwhelming most of the time. Like, they're good, but it's like if I have like other boons that I want, then I'm like, oh, I'm cool getting Aphrodite. But if I just have Aphrodite's boons, I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. If anything, I want more Dionysus boons right now because I really want to get Rupture. Rupture is a great one for me specifically to have.
Not now.
Oh, come on. I thought we were there.
Excellent.
Ooh. I'll take a Hermes boon. You're ever gonna see me going, oh no, a Hermes boon? No, I'm always happy to get a Hermes boon.
In the name of Hades.
You know, I'll take some faster movement speed. I'll smooth.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
Come on, buddy. You know you ain't finished, so just move on to your next phase. I'll destroy your goons, your friends, your fellow heads. Or maybe I'll get destroyed by him. God damn. I'm not doing great. The problem is I have privilege status and I do not have another curse effect. You know, I really would like to. Hey, fast learning. Alright, yeah, honestly, why am I even playing the game? I should just be sitting here spamming the triangle button. This is what I should be doing. Yes, I understand. You all are very scary and do a lot of damage to me, but have you considered triangle, 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 followed up by triangle, triangle, then XX, triangle, triangle, triangle? Have you considered I will just hit the triangle button again and again until you're dead? Sorry, I don't know why, but I had the funniest sort of idea. So, you know, I'm thinking about it, as I'm saying like triangle, triangle here, I'm like, oh man, it's kind of like, it's kind of funny that like, fans of PlayStation / Sony are called like Sony ponies, because like I almost guarantee you it's more likely for somebody who owns an Xbox to bang a horse than somebody who owns a PlayStation. Listen, I mean, like, no offense to you if you have an Xbox, like, it's fine. Like, it's cool having a diet PC. Like, it's fine. I have a phone too, but it's like, oh man, it's like people who like Sony are only called that because it rhymes, even though if it doesn't make much sense at all, you know. And so that's something I was thinking about, I guess. Oh, that's actually a great one to have. That one becoming heroic will be awesome for me. That's actually really great. Oh, man. And I was scared for this run, but turns out it's going great.
You surpassed my Hydra.
Sure did, old
You are
man.
correct, Father.
Oh, I love this guy. I love the Zagreus character. Can't wait to play as him in the sequel, right? Right? Oh, man. Though, that is also a legitimate thing. Is that it's like, I want to see Zagreus in the sequel. I need to see him. Oh. Sorry, I'm being distracted by something on my phone. And also, I have to use the restroom quite terribly, so I will go do that. Oh, man. I don't know. There's one last thing I have to say before I go, which I'll just be back in a minute, but it'll just be a minute of silence here for like a minute. Sorry, my brain doesn't work so good, so everything I say is kind of funny to me inherently. I don't know. Hades is a great game. I love it. And yeah, if anything, I think the funny thing is that did Hades 2 come out at like exactly the right time, or are like cuz I don't know, like Hades 2 came out and you're playing as a gal, a new lady, you know? And it's like I don't hear many people calling Hades 2 woke, which is like if you call any game woke, you're kind of stupid, because it's like it's like, you know, if you know what the word woke actually means, it's African American English, or vernacular English, right? AAVE. If you know what that word actually means, a lot of games are woke. You just don't realize it because you're a moron. But like the people that call and cry woke all the time, it's like, I don't know, it was very weird when somebody left a comment on one of my videos for, like, with chaos in it, a non-binary entity, by the way, a non-binary god, the creator of all. They were like, man, I can't believe they went woke with Chaos's design in in Hades 2. And it's like, buddy, in the first game you play as a bisexual prince. What are you talking about? The game was already woke. You're just too stupid to look at that and realize it, you know? It's like, wokeness is good, actually, believe it or not. Can you believe it? When you're empathetic and understanding and inclusive and diverse, that's actually a good thing. You know, if you're not an idiot, you would probably realize that, you know? Because it's like, I don't know, this is probably, like, not, like, a good perspective to have, for example, but it's like, I don't know, if you have some kind of bigotry that's like, sorry, I almost just dropped my controller off of my lap because I'm not holding it in my hands because I'm using my hands to talk. Anyway, even though it's to the benefit of no one other than myself because I don't have a face cam or a camera or anything, I just have a microphone. But still, it helps enunciate my point, even if the only one that can see it and know about it is me. I'm pointing right now. You can't tell, but I am. Anyway, my point is, get it? Get it? I'm pointing with my finger, and I'm saying the word point, huh? I'm really funny. Please unsubscribe from my channel. I don't deserve it. Anyway, my point is that it's like, I don't know, man. People are just dumb. But yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see more hubbub about, like, Melanoe? Is that how you say her name? I don't know. I have actively avoided anything for Hades 2. Like, I don't want to see who's in the game. I don't want to hear any voice lines. I don't want to see anything. I've been actively going out of my way to avoid every single possible thing for the game. So I don't even know how you say the main character's name. But it's like, I don't know, you don't see a lot of people, like, complaining about that fact. You don't see people going, oh, they had to have, like, a female protagonist. I don't know, maybe you do, maybe you've seen it, I haven't seen it, but then again, I'm also in a lot more progressive spaces. Like I'm actually really glad that like my channel has like a lot more progressive people and a lot more like queer folk, you know? Like it's really nice when it's like you see somebody like leaving a comment and being like, "Oh yeah, this is really great. I love that Zagreus was bisexual," or something along those lines. It's like, yeah, it's really cool. And it's like, I don't know, it's always nice to see that, because it's like, again, it's like, I don't know, man, you can think whatever you want to think in your own head, right? It's like you can have all the evil, terrible, awful, no good thoughts in your head all you like, but it's the moment you start expressing them that it becomes a problem, right? It's like, I don't care what you think, I don't care who you are, I don't care what you do, but as long as you don't like negatively affect other people, I don't care. Go crazy, go wild, do whatever you want to do. But it's like, you know, there's one side of like people expressing joy, having fun, deeply examining things, and then the other side is just like, no, stop it, stop having fun, stop enjoying things. Don't you know it's bad because what? Hold on, sorry. Why is it bad? Oh, it's bad because woman and not white. Okay, yeah, wow, great reason, pal. That's a great reason to not enjoy something. I I hope you enjoy not enjoying about like everything, you know? It's like you can enjoy what you want to like, but it's like you also have to acknowledge where things come from, how trends started, how, like, you know, things exist. You have to appreciate that, you know? It's like without men there are no women, and vice versa. Without women there are no men, you know? It's like everything should be in balance, but nothing is in balance, and that's the problem with the world, right? Is that we don't have balance, we don't have equality, we don't have all these things that we claim to hold dear, yet hypocritically don't, at least, you know, from an American perspective. You know, we got all these amendments and stuff that people love talking about. People love talking about the right to bear arms and think that means I get to own a gun. And it's like, no, that's not what that amendment means, actually. If you read the whole thing and you understand the context of it, the right is to bear arms against a corrupt, unjust government. That's what the Second Amendment is about. It is not about you specifically owning a gun, which is a tool designed to murder people. It's like we can have a discussion about guns, but it's like you can't like pretend that something is what it isn't, you know? It's like it's always better to have the full context of something and to fully understand it rather than to just assume you know everything and assume that you're right about everything. It's like, me, I'm often wrong. Like, sometimes I get things wrong. And you know what you do? You go, oh, I was wrong about that. Okay, I'm going to try to do better and be more correct in the future, you know? And it's like, you should do that just on the principle of it, not because it's like, oh, I'm smart and I want to be correct and I want people to think I'm good. You should do it because it's a good thing to do. Anyway, I've been talking for too long and I have to go take a piss. That's the honest truth of it. I will be back in a minute or so. Heyo, I'm back. And now, I hope nobody's here, because I want to ask questions that I do not want the answer to. Okay? I cannot be more clear about this. I do not want you to answer any of my questions. But, like, what's up with Hades 2? Like, are you able to win Hades 2? Like, how was Hades in early access? Like, were you able to, like, beat Hades, like, 10 times, and then you, like, ostensibly won the game, and then they added, like, the epilogue and new updates afterwards? Or did they not have that originally? Could you just, like, beat Hades as many times, and you wouldn't, like, get to the end of the game in early access? I don't know, and I'm kind of curious what they're doing with Hades 2. And I don't know, and I'll never know, because I'm on the console like an idiot. Oh. Elysium. Ooh, I'll take some more health.
No.
So, here, I have another question. So, in terms of stuff like customization, do you feel strongly about how someone customizes a character? Because, like, I would say off the top of my head, the most, like, prevalent and easy to reach example is Arthur Morgan. It's like, does it bother you when you see someone's Arthur Morgan and they distinctively look different than yours? You know? Because, like, I don't mind that at all. In fact, I actually really like it. I like seeing how people customize, like, the same person or the same character, and, like, the differences they choose. Like, some people rock a mustache. I personally, it's like, I don't mind the mustache just on its own, but it's like, usually you gotta do something else with it. You can't just have, like, a regular mustache. Now, a handlebar mustache, that's sophisticated. I like the handlebar, but, yeah, I don't know. It's all, of course, just, like, differing perspectives and opinions. But, like, I don't really get too bothered about it until I see someone on PC. And, like, with the ability of being on PC and being able to download mods and customize it a lot more than you're able to on a console, say, for example, I am astonished that people choose to dress Arthur Morgan in entirely all black leather. Like, maybe like a jacket or maybe something there I'd be fine with, but it's like every part of his outfit is now black. And it's just his regular default outfit, but like black and maybe leather. And it's like, why? Why do you do this? It looks like garbage, alright? It's like, I'm not one to be like, oh, it's not very realistic to be wearing all black leather as a cowboy because that would be hot as hell and you're literally in the desert. It's like, it's like, it's not even about that. It's about the fact that it looks bad and you could have it look so much better, you know? It's like the same thing with that one, like, I'll refer to it as the pretty boy hairstyle for Arthur Morgan, where it's like kind of like slicked back, but not quite. It's a little messy, but done up enough to kind of look good. Like, I think it kind of looks like garbage. And it's like, you have access to so much more than me on a PC, and you can't even customize your Arthur good or right, and you have a whole thing where you make YouTube shorts or whatever based around your Arthur Morgan and how he looks, and he looks like garbage, and you can make him look so much better. I don't know. That's where I start having a problem with it. That's where I start holding a grudge. Dude, I have so much money. I probably should have gone to go see Charon, but it's like, I forget what the perk is, but the perk that, like, gives you, like, what is that thing called? What's, like, the thing that your bank gives you, like, a couple of cents for, like, every month? It's not inflation, it's not investment, it is, indulgence? What is the word? What's the word for, like, the thing where you passively make income, which is, like, an inherently evil thing? Well, like, what is that called? When you're just, like, getting money for free, for essentially having money. What is that called? I'm losing my mind here. Because it's like, I get it, but I get, like, 2 cents, and that tells you how fucking poor I am. But, like, seriously, like, what is that called? I'm losing my mind. I feel like it's an I word. Is it not an I word? Is that where I'm messing up? What's the word? What's the word for it? I'm losing my mind.
Delicious.
Okay. All right. I'm befuddled. I cannot believe I can't think of this word. What is it, man? I'm opening up my bank account, my very humble, very tiny bank account, and I'm going to see what it's called. Nope. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. What is it called? What's it called? Interest. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I couldn't think of the word for interest. Oh man, that's it. Jesus Christ, man. Oh man. Jeez Louise. But yeah, it's like I have the interest perk, so when you have more money, you get more money. It's not a lot. It's like 5% interest or something like that, which I mean actually is a lot, considering. But it's like, I don't know. It's not like a significant amount of money, but it's like if, say for example, all you've been doing is saving up money, like me, where I have literally spent no money up until this point. It's like you get a decent amount of money. You get a nice chunk of change. Anyway, sorry about that. I was losing my mind because I'm like, I know this word. I should know it, but my the alcohol in my brain is blocking the memory, blocking me from accessing the memory of it. Ow! Ow! Jesus, leave me alone. That hurts me mentally. Shouldn't do it.
That one's regenerating. Spear's due for a little maintenance.
I mean, listen. These are all great. These are all good. I don't know about you. What do you pick in this scenario? Because I pick this. I see that and I go, that's pretty good.
Something I need.
Of course, it's not great for everything. You know, it's not going to be great when I'm fighting Theseus and Asterius, but it's still pretty good, you know?
Split us.
Also, I don't know, I'm now just thinking about, like, philosophy and, like, history and stuff, or just thinking about, like, humanity as a whole, but, like, isn't it insane that we used to, like, chastise people for, like, not doing well mentally? It's like, instead of being, like, sane, rational humans about it, we were just like, oh, what, does your life make you sad and miserable? Well, have you considered, like, toughening up? Oh, your job sucks and you don't like working it? Have you considered that's because you don't believe in God hard enough? It's like... Chaos. What's up?
Right.
I feel like every time Chaos addresses me, I have to go see them.
In the name of Hades. Ooh, good.
Ooh. Dude, big money is real tempting. I love me some big money. Although this would actually be really crazy. Because don't I already have this? I'm going for that one. I feel like I've already got plenty of money. And gotta go for this one, because this one will heal me. And I need to be healed. Ow! Damn, that hurt. That hurt. I almost said the F word because of how much that hurt. But I didn't do it, so now you have to pay me money. I'm kidding. But now YouTube does. YouTube can't be like, whoa, hey, you swore too much. No, I didn't. I might have said some other things, but they weren't swears, so you can't get me for that, YouTube. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, everything's looking up. Sorry if I'm too loud. My apologies for that. I'm excited. I will say though, isn't that the worst thing in the world? I don't know if you've ever been like me, where you've been having a good time and you've been loud, and then you've been told, "Hey, you're being too loud right now." That always kills me. It's like, come on, I'm having a good time.
That's quite enough.
Even if I am being too loud, and that's true, it's still mean. Patroclus, and possibly Achilles.
That was an amazing day.
I wonder who this is like a statue of. Is this statue of Patroclus or possibly Achilles? I don't know. It's an interesting thing. The game probably says something about it, but it's been so long since I've heard it.
Hello, lad.
Hello.
Battle with glory and all that, all right, stranger?
So I have all my Death Defiances. I could use some more health.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, sorry, Charon. I love you, but have you thought about the savings? Have you thought about the interest I'll gain?
Gods grant me strength.
180% damage seems like a lot.
Better blessing.
It won't be really useful for this fight, but...
Care for a rematch?
I don't know.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Yeah, I know.
Sisyphus. Hang on, Prince.
I feel like a jerk for doing this, but it's... Listen, it's strategically sound.
Nothing like battling before an audience.
By the way, also, am I wrong in my assessment that, like, Theseus's, like, tool kit is, like, just showing that he's, like, a coward? Or perhaps maybe he's smart and is strategic. Because, like, he literally has a sword and spear. Like, he doesn't just have one, he has both. Whereas, like, you can argue that the shield is much more of a coward's weapon than the spear, but it's like both of them together, that's like, come on, that's like max cowardice. Ow, don't full hog me. By the way, what does he say during that? Is it full hog? Because that's what I hear. I hear Theseus going full hog when he does his little spear move. Full hog. Me going to the barbecue place? Yeah, I'll have the full hog. Don't give me like half a hog. I want the full hog. No, don't attend him. He's a jerk. Well, actually it makes sense. Most of the gods are kind of jerks in their own way.
You're such coming from this crowd.
My bones! How is that abundantly apparent right now? Explain that. Riddle me that.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
That ought to shut him up. Until next time, good shade.
Can I be honest? I don't want to play in Hades 1, but I can't not think about like Hades 2. Like who's the like guy love interest for Melanone? Because is it not Nemesis? Is Nemesis not like the lady love interest for Melanone? Because it's like, it's fine if she's not, but it's like, are you kidding me? You kidding me? It's not Nemesis? It's not Nemesis? The cool lady that I keep seeing? It's not her? That's crazy to me. But who's the guy? I feel like I've probably seen him, but I don't know off the top of my head. Also, how many gods are there in that game? Because like there's only like 9 Olympian gods in this game. You know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, look at me. I'm able to count. Ooh, thank God. But yeah, I do wonder who it is. Because it's like, I like Thanatos a lot in this game. 252 coins. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. Alright. Oh wait, no. The first boon I got was the boon that made boons rarer. That's Chaos's boon that I got. Or blessing. About. Ooh, there's a fishy. Where's the fishy?
You're mine.
Nah, that one I didn't get perfect. Anyway, I'm gonna buy that. Thanks.
All these tunnels.
I think I'll go for a little bit of more cash.
Hello. A curse of chaos has been lifted.
That's pretty sick. Ow! My bones! My blood! It's got poison in it. Not very nice. Hey, I was about to say, I missed that? I missed that, huh? I get it. I miss a lot of things in life, alright? But that's my fault. That one wasn't my fault. Yes, rats. I consider that you shake and you put out a lot of poison, but have you considered that I can just hit the triangle button a lot? Have you thought about that fact? Have you thought about the fact that I can just stand here and I can spam the triangle button? No, I bet you didn't think of that, you dumb big rat. You're not the giant rat that makes all the rules, okay? I've met that guy. It's German. He's the giant rat that makes all the rules, and I couldn't ask for a better rat. Ah! My blood! By the way, I don't know if anyone else has this experience on TikTok, but do you ever get into like discourse or like talking about like a scene that you know nothing about? Because like that just recently kind of happened to me with Gaara, I think, from Naruto, like the sand guy, like Mr. Sand Boy, the boy who's made out of sand and is only sand. Like there's like a moment in Naruto apparently. I don't know, because like I don't know if anyone else has this experience. I'm sure you do, but more likely with a different TV show. Is I like Naruto. I thought it was cool, but like I only saw it on occasion. Like it's only a few times I saw a couple of episodes, and I've only read like the first couple of chapters of the manga. But like I only saw that show in like very small episodes, and like none of them were connected. I watched them all out of order, so I know next to nothing about the series as a whole. But there's like a moment where Gaara, Mr. Sandboy, he gets like cut. He gets like attacked, and like somebody actually hurts his physical being. Like he starts bleeding, and like he freaks out about it, and he's like, "Ah, my blood!" And he's like screaming at the top of his lungs, and it's like I've seen discourse about it of like along the lines of like, why are people saying that Gaara's crashing out during this scene? It's like he finally got like cut for the first time. Like he can't even like injure himself, so it's like very shocking and surprising and understandable that the first time somebody actually makes him bleed, he starts freaking out about it. And I'm like, I think that's fair, but also I think it's an inherently funny phrase to go, "My blood."
I'll take it.
Ah, my blood! It's all over the place. Like I don't know. It probably is just me, but like, it's like I don't know. It feels like almost I don't know obvious, of like yeah, of course blood being outside of you is like a bad thing, you know. But it's just I find it so funny to be like, ah, my blood. I don't know. But yeah, my point is ultimately is that it's like, I don't know, does that ever happen to you where you get into like discourse for like talking about a show, and like honestly most of it, 90% of the time, is like interpreting the show as it is, and like what I feel, even if this isn't necessarily true or necessarily the case, but it's like you're arguing against like 14-year-olds. Like that's what you're doing when you're like, wow, I can't believe nobody has like reading comprehension for this piece of media. It's really easy and simple to do so. And then it's like, yeah, of course the people you're talking to don't have reading comprehension. They're 14, you know? And it's like, if you're not 14 and you don't have reading comprehension, that is an insult. You have the brain of a 14-year-old, and you should probably work on that. No offense. Because, like, I don't know, I feel the same way about, like, power scaling, right? It's like, I don't know, if you're into power scaling, I don't mean to shame you, but, like, that's something you're into when you're 13, and then, you know, when you're an adult, you're like, wow, I can't believe I spent so much of my time obsessing over, like, fictional characters' powers. Because it's like, I don't know the quotes from Stan Lee or, like, another famous comic writer, but it's like, any character or any hero or whoever you're talking about is as powerful as you write them to be, you know? It's like you can write somebody who has the ultimate power to control the universe and they can't be harmed and there's nothing wrong or bad that could ever happen to them. But it's like you give that character to another writer and it's like, oh, well, you can't hurt him physically, but you can hurt him emotionally, so there you go. And it's like, power scaling is like a pointless endeavor. Like, it's probably neat if you're a teenager and you're into that sort of thing, but otherwise it's like, you're just like fundamentally misunderstanding writing, you know? It's like when you have a guy who shows up and is like, whoa, his power level's over 9,000. That's crazy. We've never seen anyone that strong before. It's impossible to be that strong. And then the main character beats him anyway. It's like, oh yeah, cool. The main character won because, you know, of course he did. He's the main character, you know? It's like Goku beats the guy who's over 9,000 in power or whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z, but he beats him not because he's more powerful, because he has the Super Saiyan state or whatever. He beats him because that's how the story goes, because that's how the writer wrote it. You know? It's like, it's all made up. It's all fictional, you know? I'm not saying that's bad or it's wrong to think about, but it's like, you know, any character is as strong or as accurate as you write them to be, you know? It's like, I don't know, that does kind of make me think of, like, fan fiction. Of, like, if you're complaining about fan fiction, you're probably insane, right? Because it's like, you know that it's like... It's like, A, it's not real, and B, it's not, like, canon, you know? And then, like, C, it's just someone else's interpretation of the character. It's someone else's writing. It's like, essentially, when someone chooses to write an already existing character, that's a new version of that character.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It kind of the same thing with Hades and all the Greek gods. Is some people are like, whoa, hey, what about this mythological story? What about this thing? And it's like, yeah, those are all stories told about the Greek gods, but just because that was a story told about the Greek god, that doesn't mean it's necessarily true or canon to this universe, to this interpretation, to this new retelling of the Greek pantheon, you know? Like, any interpretation is just as real as any other.
Here's the fee.
Ooh. Aw, come on. That one? Really? Alright, well, I think I would rather take that. Game? I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Hey, listen. I know you didn't take this, but have you thought about taking it? No, because I can only afford one palm of power, and I would rather just probably upgrade. Interesting. Maybe I should have taken that legendary boon, but I'm going to take that one.
The monster's solitary weakness, Sator's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
I don't know, I will say probably one of my favorite things about this is that, like, Cerberus is probably, like, a terrifying entity to deal with. It's probably, like, so hard to escape the underworld because Cerberus is there. But, like, since Cerberus loves Zagreus, like, he just lets him go every time. It's really adorable. Like, I don't know, when I decided to restart the game, it's like, I found it really funny that the reason why the lounge is, like, closed and no longer open is because Cerberus, like, wrecked it when Zagreus was gone. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's such an adorable detail that, like, Cerberus missed Zagreus so much he got upset and he started trashing the lounge, you know? It's adorable. I don't know. I love it.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Varatha, I recognize its presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders ought to all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
I was about to say, I'm surprised I didn't get hit once.
Darkness.
Don't do something twice.
I like the sound of that.
You and your relatives.
I didn't even know you were over there. Alright? You're allowed to go invisible and take a break, and I'm not. I mean, I guess I get to take a break when you're taking a break, but it's like, I don't know. That's just rude. If your break's tied to someone else, I don't think it's really a break.
Let's finish this then.
You truly dare?
Yeah, of course I do. I dare all the time.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Died already.
I've died plenty of times already, old man. If you want to die, make it.
Out of my sight.
Out of your sight. Oh, God. Oh yeah, Boldy.
Don't drag into this. You brought this on yourself. Go back.
Get him, Aphrodite.
Blast. For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
Well.
No.
I did it. In the name of Hades.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, Imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Aw, that's sweet. I will say, I do kind of wish that there was like a little farming game. Like, if you beat Hades, you just got to go to like Persephone's abode and just got to play like Stardew Valley briefly. No hypnos, huh?
Returned, have you? Your recent efforts have proved useful to this place.
All right then.
Mistakes are opportunities for learning, lad.
Course. Why not?
Oh, we're busy just formulating more of our dark schemes together, Zagreus.
Yes. Break's just about over. See you out there.
There must be some mistake.
$25 darkness for 3 keys. Yeah, kind of seems like a deal.
Good deal. Here's the fee. Something smells good. Why, thank
Pretty
you.
good.
Here's the fee. Have to admit, this style really suits me, right?
I'll have no part in paying for such things.
Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, hi! Made sure the house was nice and tidy for you, Prince.
So, by the way, just checking. What else do I need to finally, like, be done with everything? I need the Fountain East Wing, and then a couple of, songs. Which I can easily afford because I have a lot of diamonds. But I'm gonna wait till Orpheus is here to buy them all. Because, yeah, that is something I am genuinely curious about. Is that it's like... how much stuff you buy is able to be commented on by other characters, and like what determines if a character comments on it. Because like I've definitely bought stuff that is like for Thanatos, and like I've saved it for when Thanatos is actually there, and when he is there, he'll comment on it. Be like, Zagreus, why are you buying me these things? And it's like, well, it's because I love you, Thanatos, obviously. Why else would I?
Don't you scratch that thing, boyo.
He just...
I say let's go. You know, let's go for the classic. Why not? Man, yeah, I'm going for all this stuff. Now, to turn on heat, I don't feel like it.
Well, you need more practice, pal?
Maybe. Maybe I need a little break to go grab me a drink, and then I'll be back in due time. But before I go, I have to let you know I'm going to play some music. But what to play? What to play? I already played Into the Blood, and Into the Blood is one of the best. Kind of funny that one of the few... Yeah, it is kind of funny that like one of the few songs I haven't bought yet is Asterius's and Theseus's song. That's pretty funny. Yeah, how long does this song go on for? Why not? Let's do Deaf and I. Oh man, I just realized this song is probably taunting Hades, considering I got him last run.
What brings you here?
Alright, well. Wait, is the song over?
So?
Not as comfy as it looks.
Oh no, it's still going.
I see. Granted.
Yeah, it just gets super quiet when Hades says his thing. Alright, well, I'll pick something else. Final Expanse Payback, or Final Expense, sorry, is pretty good. I'll leave you with that. Anyway, BRB. No longer than a minute or so. I don't know, might be 2 minutes. I know, shame on me, but yeah, I'll be back.
Next. What is your claim? Continue. I've heard enough. Denied. Come forth. What is it? What else? Granted. Keep it moving. Explain. What happened then? Laughable. Denied. Come forth. State your business. Indeed. No. Denied. Who is next? Quickly. Is that so? Claim denied. Court adjourned. Shades, we've kept you waiting long enough. Next, you. Speak up. Get to the point. I think not. Denied. And next? What? Go on. Granted. This time. Next. Proceed. Really? I've heard enough. Denied. waiting. And so... denied again. And next?
Ah, I'm back. Sorry. I probably been gone longer for 2 minutes. Is it better or worse that I'm out of breath? Because, like, on one hand, I am out of breath because I am extremely out of shape. But on the other hand, I am out of breath because I rushed back here. And also, also, it makes it harder to catch your breath when you're talking and you're using up all your breath. Because that is the thing with me. I don't know how people have such good breath control, because I have it awfully so. Just terribly, man. Oh. By the way, do you think it's coincidental? Because it's like, I feel like this oftentimes happens, you know? I don't mean to regale you with my random speculations and the whatnot, but oftentimes when I leave a live stream,
I don't think so.
I will like check to see how many viewers I have, and then every time when I start talking, it immediately goes from like whatever number it is to one less, and I'm like, is that really just a coincidence? Or is it like, does somebody hear my voice and they're like, I don't want to listen to this guy? Which is fair and valid and fine. It just makes me very insecure and very sad.
Stand your guard, tread lightly and all that.
Unlike Artemis, it makes me feel great. I love Artemis. She is my favorite.
Let me have it.
Kind of sucks to miss out on the nectar, but I'll miss out on nectar for chaos any day.
The passing time shall force a choice from you.
Yeah, that is how that works. 80% damage from striking foes from behind, but I can't cast. Or I can get my attack up even more, but I have to fight way more enemies. I guess I'm going for that one. Yeah, does my attack, like, affect my dash attack, or are they two completely separate things? When you get a boon that's like, hey, your attack is better, is it just purely your attack, or does it also count for your dash attack? I don't know. I should know these things. I have, like... I have probably over 300 hours in this game. Which might seem like a lot, and it is, of course, for normal people, but I'm not a normal person. If I have 300 hours in a game, that's how you know I like the game. The only exception to that is Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the 2019 one. And now you might be going, hey buddy, why do you have so many hours in that game? And I don't want to tell you. I don't want to admit to you the real reason why I have so many hours in that game and what I did when I was but a young teenage boy playing on a PlayStation 4. Because do you want to know? Do you want to know why I have almost 1,000 hours in Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Because it's incredibly embarrassing.
Lady Artemis.
Ugh. But anyway, here, I'm going to need to open up a drink if I'm going to tell you this story. And I'll tell it real quick and brief. But, so, when Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out, I was in my gamer era. I still am, but now I'm like, it's only single player for me from here on out, you know? Multiplayer games are fun, and they're fine, but they're not for me, you know? It's just like, I'd rather play a single player game and enjoy that rather than play a multiplayer game, personally. But no shade to you if you enjoy a multiplayer game. Anyway, when Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out, one thing I am obsessed with is cosmetics. I love skins, I love different things you can unlock, and so, you know, I got suckered into eventually getting the Battle Pass. Although, honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I don't think I ever paid for it. Like, I got the Battle Pass because I had enough COD coins. Like, once you buy the first COD Battle Pass, you then kind of get every next one for free. So I might have done that. I might have bought the first, like, Battle Pass, and then as long as you complete the Battle Pass, you get the next one for free. And now, if you're like me, you're like, I don't want to play this game anymore, but I do want to complete the Battle Pass. So, if you don't want to play the game, but you do want to complete the Battle Pass, how do you do that? Well, one way that makes you a total and complete, bad person, let's say, is you boot up Gunfight, which if you don't know, Gunfight is the 2v2 game mode where two people go up against two other people. And it doesn't last for that long, but you get a decent amount of XP from it. And so, if you're like me, you can do this awful thing of leaving your PlayStation on overnight, putting your controller somewhere where it's slanted so that both sticks are moving, and then you could just leave it on for the whole night as you're sleeping, and then wake up the next day and you're in the middle of a gunfight game and you're like, all right, I'm going to turn my PlayStation off, and then you go to school. And so because of that, I have like 900 hours on Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and I feel so bad about it. Because it's like, I don't care about Call of Duty anymore. I don't really care about any of the skins or any of the other nonsense I got from the Battle Pass. And I just left my PlayStation on and left some poor soul to be without a teammate when playing Gunfight. Which that's like literally half your team in Gunfight. So I just feel awful about it. But yeah, if you're ever looking through my PlayStation profile and you're like, why does this guy have so many hours on Call of Duty Modern Warfare? That's why. And then if you're wondering why I have so many hours on Rainbow Six Siege, well, that's the game all my friends played, but I hate that game. I will never play Rainbow Six Siege, nor will I never play another Rainbow game unless they decide to go back to the classic, like Rainbow. What's the? Is it Rainbow New Vegas? What's the one where it's in Las Vegas? That's like the last good one before they decide to go multiplayer with it. I don't know which one that one is, but that one seems cool. I would be down to play that one, especially with like the horrible like face scan thing. Oh, like you can like take a picture of your face and then it plasters this like low texture version of your face on the player characters. Now that seems like a blast. That's a good game feature. Oh, man. Anyway, thank you for listening to my confession. I know this does not absolve me of my sin, but I felt the need to get it off of my chest. Anyway, let's go play Hades, a much better game than Call of Duty Modern Warfare. No offense if you like Call of Duty more, it's fine, but it's objectively a worse game. Now, you might be wondering, hey, why do you think it's an objectively worse game? Because it has less artistic merit. And I feel like that is left unexplained, because that is, of course, a subjective statement. You can disagree with me inherently, but it's like, like Call of Duty is not made to express art. It's not made to, you know, like, to actually say anything. It's made to, like, sell copies, you know? Which is fine, but it's like, you know, I would rather watch something that nobody appreciates and only I appreciate than, you know, watch something that everyone else appreciates and I don't appreciate and I have to pretend like I appreciate it. You know? It's like, it's much better to interact and deal with art that actually appeals to you, that says something to you, that does something for you, rather than, you know, just being like, oh, I like the thing everyone else likes too. You know, let's go for, Now, this is an interesting one. I think I might go for the Power Rush. But yeah, but also, I will say that I don't know. I do think it's funny because I think you do have to maintain a balance of like you can like things and you can be like, oh, the thing I like is cool and actually fun and awesome, while the thing that other people like, that people who aren't me, now that's dumb and stupid. I think there is a fine line you have to walk with that, you know?
Not yet.
Of like, honestly, I think the line really is just as long as you can like have a reasonable explanation for it. If you can like say actual points, I think you're in the clear, you know? If you're like someone who hates roguelikes, for instance, but you really like I don't know, real-time strategy, it's like that's fine. It's like as long as you have your reasons. But if you're just like, yeah, roguelikes are garbage, you just play again and again. Meanwhile, someone who plays real-time strategy, yeah, I'd play again and again, but you know, I have to do everything in real time, and I don't get any benefit when I start a new game. And it's like, oh, that's great. Who cares? Like, at the end of the day, it is just a video game. Why do you have to be mad? You know? It's okay to be emotional. It's okay to feel things, but, you know, why do you have to be mad? Thank God I've never gotten mad while playing a video game. Otherwise, this would make me a major hypocrite. Please do not watch any game I've ever played that was multiplayer, and do not listen to the things I say about people I don't like while playing that multiplayer game. Which, you know, 100% of the time is either the enemy team or my teammates. If the enemy is better than me, well, then they're trying hard and they're losers who have nothing better to do. And if my teammates aren't trying hard and they're not doing anything, well, then they're losers who can't even put the effort to try hard at a video game, which is the only thing that matters to them. You know? Very easy to be a toxic, terrible gamer.
I've known your father and his brothers here for many seasons now. They bicker endlessly with me and one another.
I bet they do. Ooh, these are all good. I think I'm gonna go for Frost Strike though. Hey, Sisyphus.
That's who I think it is. All's well out here in Tartarus, Prince said. What will it be? Say no more.
Awesome.
Thank you, mate. You're a good friend, Baldy. I'm glad you're here. Well, cheers.
Yeah.
You have been blessed by Baldy.
Aw, cute. But anyway, a little microcosm about what I'm talking about. Say, for example, where Sisyphus here says, oh, hey, welcome, Prince Zed, where he says Z as Zed. It's like, I don't know. You can say either Z or Zed, and I will not have a problem with it. I only have a problem if you're like, don't you know it's actually said Z? Z is the right way to say it. It's like, brother, it's a letter that we made up, and it's the end of the alphabet. If you want to say Z, that's great. If you want to say Z, that's also great. Who cares? You know? It's like Z is more common, but that doesn't necessarily inherently make it better. You know? Anyway. Enjoy the music of Sisyphus's room. I gotta leave for a minute, but I'll be back. I might be back with a snack, or who knows? Maybe I won't be back at all. But yeah, I'll probably be back. Alright, gone a little longer than I expected it to be. Why does this always happen? Sorry to all the people who are going to tune out now as soon as you hear my voice. But every time I leave, it's like, hey, you got 9 people watching you. I'm like, cool, can't wait till it's back down to like 4. But I do appreciate you tuning in. Sorry I haven't been doing anything. Maybe you've just been enjoying the music. Now I'm interrupting that. My apologies. I have to say though, do you mind if I have like a streamer take? Because like, I will say, no offense if you are a streamer and you do this, but like, any streamer that like complains about like, oh man, I got my DoorDash and my DoorDash is cold. It's like, buddy, you own a microwave. Just heat that up. Like, I always find that to be an insane complaint. Wow, you're telling me that this guy who's being paid like under minimum wage drove food to your house, and now you're upset that the food isn't piping hot because it took him half an hour to get to your house? Like, that's insane. You know that, right? You have a microwave. Heat it up. It will be just as good. I promise you. Huh.
Oh, God.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your
But yeah,
chance.
it's obviously not throwing any shade because, you know, obviously I'm doing the same thing. But the difference is I'm not going to complain about it. Because I'm like, you know, I have a microwave that I can use. Because right now I got some fried chicken, and it is excellent. It comes with gravy. Gravy is amazing. Really good. One of my favorite meals. I mean, of course it is. It's fried chicken. If you don't like fried chicken, that's alright. But I would say you're missing out. I'd say I have to stop doing this because I'm obviously like shredding through all these skulls, but I'm like, man, there's a lot of skulls. Like, I'm surprised there's this many. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's because it's about
Work
time,
faster.
not about killing them all.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
And now I gotta get a fish.
That's a bite.
Ooh, a psilocybin. Nice. But yeah, but it's like if you order food and your food is like destroyed or you didn't get everything that you wanted, like those are fair complaints. But if you're like, oh, I ordered this food from this place and now it's cold, and it's like, yeah, that's how time works, buddy. Like, I kind of hate to tell you, but like with time, your food that comes out hot becomes cold. And you know what that time is? It's the time to take it from the restaurant to your house. It's also like the time for the restaurant to make it, the time for the guy who's delivering it to get there, and then the guy has to then drive all the way to your house. Guy or gal. Could be either or, you know? I'm just saying guy is a gender-neutral term. Which I say, and I am using it that way. But I'm also just a guy, so I default to saying stuff like that. Same thing with man, you know? I'm just like, come on, man, what are you doing? But I could be referring to anyone. Anyway, I'm going to take a big old bite of this sandwich. Really good.
Ready, Aegis? Back to dust.
Because, again, I don't know. It's like, no shame or shade to anyone that orders food or gets it delivered to their house. But it's like, I don't know. You act like it's supposed to be magic, but it's like, it's not magic. Like, a person has to go out and get your food, then bring it to you. And then when you get it, you're like, oh, awesome, I have food now. Oh, but the food's cold. I can't eat it right away. Oh, no, you'll have to wait like 30 seconds to heat it up in the microwave. My God, life is so hard for you. Which is like, you know, also, don't get me wrong. life is hard for anybody, even if you have the most privileged life in existence, which is always a baffling thing to me, right? It's like if rich people can be sad, why do rich people exist? If money doesn't solve all your problems, why do you need all the money? What's the deal with that? If you are rich and you are sad, that is a fundamental failing and argument against capitalism because all the money in the world didn't make you happy. So I don't know, man. Maybe you gotta like talk to people and be a part of a community to be happy. Although I don't know. Mm. Mm. Me, I just need food to be happy. That's all I need.
They had their chance.
Like, I don't know, am I wrong? Like, top 10 things about being alive, like, number 1, food. Like, I'm sure it's like, of course people might differ. You might be like, oh, my family is number 1, or love, or, you know, things involving love, let's say, in the bedroom, let's say. That might be number 1 for you. But for me, it's food. You gotta be food. Because all those other things are great. Family, love, you know, bustin'. It does make you feel good. But food, that makes me feel the best. In my opinion.
Look at this darkness.
Ooh, speaking of love, let's go get Aphrodite's boon.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting very long, did I?
Not at all. If anything, I kept you waiting for too long, Aphrodite.
Let's break some hearts.
Look, maybe it's not a great boon, but it's purple, so I gotta take it. I gotta take it.
I bet Tissiphane's up.
I bet you it's Electo. Ha ha!
Oh, we are going to enjoy this here, Red Blood.
Who's we? You and me? We're gonna enjoy fighting each other? I mean, hell yeah. I'd rather have it than just one of us enjoying it.
Getting angry.
Also, if you played Hades, how did you feel when you came to fight Meg one day and then it wasn't Meg? Because I'll be honest, I love both of her sisters. I might be wrong here. I might be in the minority here of being an Electo lover, but I love Electo. She's great. Like she's always a delight to fight. Because she like loves fighting and she also kind of hates Zagreus, which I think is like quite cute.
Which one?
Like, I don't know, I think one of my favorite ones is when, like, I forget where it happens exactly. I forget if it's, like, Electo's the main one, or if it's Megara who's the main one. But, like, there's, like, a moment when you have, like, extreme measures on, and they're both there. Where, like, Zag will say something kind of flirty towards Megara, and then Megara will kind of respond. And then Electo will be like, "You both disgust me." I don't know, it's great. I love it. Alright, heyo, I'm down to 6 viewers. Sorry to the 6 viewers who remain. Feel free to tune out. I'm going to devour the sandwich. That's what I'm going to do for the next, like, minute and a half, probably. It's so good. It's like enormously good. I, of course, can't properly convey to you how good it is. If you were here in front of me, I would give you a bite of my sandwich. That's how good it is. Because I'm like, you gotta try this. You gotta see how good this is, man. Because it is excellent. Like, honestly, without the gravy, this would be pretty good. It would be like solid 7 out of 10 chicken sandwich. But with the gravy, it bumps it up right up to a 9. Possibly even a 10. Though, I don't know. I might just be hungry, so that's why it's a 10 out of 10 for me. Whenever I'm hungry, almost any food is like a 10 out of 10. Because, like, I don't know why. There's something about, like, about eating when you're hungry that's the best. Because, like, I don't know, maybe this is not true, but, like, at least the way I've heard it is when you're super hungry and you get food, like, the first couple of bites, you don't really taste it. You're just consuming the food. You taste a little bit, but you're like, oh, I gotta eat this. But then when you start getting into, like, the middle bites, like 3 or 4 bites, you're like, oh my god. Not only is this good, but it's excellent, you know? Sorry, I don't know. I love eating food. It is, no joke, legitimately maybe my favorite thing to do. Like, I don't think there's anything I would give up for eating food. It's like, hey, if you could, you could be immortal for the rest of your life, but you would have to give up eating food. And I would say no. I would say I would rather live a mortal life, live and die as most humans do, and do that just on the principle of like, oh, if I couldn't eat, I wouldn't do it. You know? If you're like, hey, do you want to become a vampire? No, I don't want to become a vampire. Because I don't know how good a blood tastes for a vampire, but I guarantee you it does not taste as good as a chicken sandwich does to a man. You know? Like, for mankind, food is just so much better, you know? It's like, if you're only having blood, it's like, plus that's like a limited supply, right? If you suck somebody's blood and you're like, whoa, this is the best blood I've ever had in my entire life. Like, now they're either dead or a vampire, you know? So it's like, how are you going to get more blood? Unless you got, like, people that are, like, donating blood, and now I'm just writing vampire fiction. And I'd rather not write vampire fiction, you know? I don't mind vampires being in fiction, but I'm not writing a whole story about exclusively vampires, you know? Because it's like, they're fun, but, you know, a little overdone. Unlike this chicken, which is perfectly done. Sorry I'm not saying anything, and also sorry if you're hearing me just chewing, but it's so good. It's so unbelievably good.
Nowhere to go but up. Ugh, this heat.
And now, sadly, I'm in hell because I've finished my meal.
Long way to go. I think I'm ready.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but the only thing worse than having no food is finishing your food. Because it's like, now it's over. And it was a beautiful experience. Sorry, this might be a reference that not everyone gets, or maybe you do get it. I don't know, but my chicken sandwich, my chicken sandwich talking to me. You were a wonderful experience. Me to the chicken sandwich. You were everything. It is so true. It's so real. Oh man. Anyway, back to playing Hades, which is pretty good. Again, fantastic game, but dare I say, not as good as eating food. It's close, but it's just not there, sadly. Ooh, gotta get an Athena boon. No question about it. Athena's one of my favorites. Why did I lose more viewers?
Come on.
I don't know, I also tend to wonder how accurate PlayStation is sometimes. Because I don't know, I do find that sort of thing to be really interesting. Because I was recently re-downloading Bloodborne. Because I want to play it and also make a video for it. For the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, that's right. Bloodborne is almost 10 years old.
I've every confidence that you shall imminently put my blessing to good use.
Oh, thanks, Athena. Ooh, I think I might just take that special. Special is pretty good. The only thing is maybe I would take Holy Shield in hopes of getting something better, but I'm gonna go for Divine Flourish. But yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say that it's really cool when you like download a game or you have a game and you scroll down far enough, because if you don't know, if you're on PlayStation, you can just like scroll down far enough and you can see like people making content for the game. And now, no offense to my fellow PlayStation content creators, a lot of it isn't great, but like, I don't know, sometimes the fact that it's not great is what makes it like excellent, you know? Is that it is just like genuinely people playing the game and sharing it, and it's like, I don't know, I find that to be pretty cool. Because like, I think that is something I tend to really appreciate, even if I don't always vocalize it, but I appreciate authenticity. Like, I appreciate somebody who is just doing something because they want to do it, like no other reason, you know? It's like me, I'm live streaming right now, not because I want to make money. Of course I do, but I don't make any money off of this live stream. Not until it stops being a live stream, and then I go ahead and hit the monetize button, and then YouTube puts like an excessive amount of ads on it. Which, like, by the way, I don't know if this is like the case. I don't know if like this hasn't hit like most people yet. But like, here, I'll tell you about it in a second.
That takes care of them.
Whoa, now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Stubborn Roots, because Stubborn Roots is always a great legendary boon to fall back on.
Let's go, team.
If you've lost all your Death Defiances, it is great gaining 1 health a second afterwards. But yeah. What's your deal, Mr. Guy, leaving a comment on my YouTube video, huh? Okay, alright. God. But yeah, anyway, here. Here we go, anyway. Something that was shared with me, maybe not with all creators, but I got this little message from YouTube saying, on May 12th, 2025, to improve your earnings potential, we'll add auto ad slots on top of manual on top of manual on existing videos. You can choose to continue managing your ad slots manually. What a weird thing to do, because it's like, first of all, I have most of my YouTube ads just manually placed because I have most of my ads like automatically placed because I would love to not have like a million billion ads on my live streams, but it's like, if you're like me and you primarily use and manage YouTube on your phone, it doesn't allow you to manually place ads on your phone. Like, I really wish it did, because I probably just do like a thing of like, all right, yeah, every 30 minutes here's an ad or something along those lines. Whereas like, I wouldn't want it to be excessive, but you know, so you've been watching for a while, hey, you know, have an ad that you can skip through. Ooh, sorry. Just drank a carbonated beverage. But yeah, no, so it's like, it's very weird. Also, the phrasing of it is weird. On May 12th, 2025, to improve your earnings potential, which, by the way, it's like, YouTube, listen, I understand. Like, I'm not a fool. I know about capitalism. Like, do you think I don't know about capitalism? Do you not think about how I know that capitalism exists? You know? It's like going into your place of work and your place of work is like, hey, we're gonna give you overtime so you can make more money. And it's like, buddy, the only reason you have me on overtime is because you need to have me on overtime, and you're going to get more value from me being on overtime because you have to do it, you know? Like, that's how it works. Employment is intrinsically exploitative, you know? Which sometimes is fine if you work for like a good company and work for a good boss. It's like, yeah, of course I want the business I'm working for that I appreciate that employs me to make profit off of me. But like, when you pretend it's like, oh, we're doing this for you, we're putting more ads on your videos for you, it's like, no, you're doing it for yourself, YouTube. But you know, it's fine, it's whatever, I don't care. But it's insane that you're phrasing it this way. But yeah, we'll add auto slots on top of manual on existing videos. Oh man, it like, you just need an ad in there. We'll add auto ad slots on top of manual ads on existing videos. That's all you need, but you forgot that. So we'll add auto ad slots on top of manual on existing videos. You can choose to continue managing your ad slots manually until that date. It seems like YouTube is just going to add more ads to its website, and it's not going to actually do anything, and you're not going to be able to do it. Because again, it's like, if I go ahead and go over to that thing, it's like, starting May 12th, 2025, we'll improve mid-roll quality by showing more ads at natural breakpoints. This will reduce the number of mid-roll ads shown in interruptive ad slots, such as those in the middle of a sentence. We believe showing fewer interruptive ads will result in more views and increase overall revenue opportunity for creators. It's like, come on, you know, you just want to add more ads for more ad revenue, YouTube. It's fine. You can say that. It's okay. I understand. Like, Google took out the be evil part of their company slogan a long time ago. You guys can just be evil. It's like, I don't care. It's like, well, what else am I going to do? Oh yeah, I'm going to post all my stuff on Vimeo. It's like, maybe, but, you know. It's like, you guys have a monopoly. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to do this charade of pretending like you're my friend. But yeah. To prepare for this change, we recommend you turn on automatic ad slots on your existing videos. These slots are designed to be at natural breakpoints and will work with your existing manual ad slots, creating new opportunities to show mid-roll ads when we stop showing them in interrupted points in videos. If you prefer to manage your ad slots manually, you can opt out of automatic ad slots on your existing videos until May 12th, 2025. So it's like, hey, if you want to put your ads in and make sure they're not interrupting the flow of your video, that's great. You can do that until May 12th. Otherwise, then we're just going to do it anyway. Sorry. But yeah, and then it's like, turn on automatic ad slots in addition to your manual ad slots. Recommended. Really, YouTube? Really? You're recommending this to me? Wow. That's insane. I can't believe you would recommend this to me. You must be really after my best interests because you care about me. 1,000 subscriber YouTube channel. Sure. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say opt out of additional automatic ad slots and continue managing manually. Like, it's like I already do that, YouTube. It's like I often already do that because you don't allow me to manually place ad slots on mobile. Like, I would love to. I would love to be like, hey, just put this one at, at 45 minutes or at this time or whatever. But it's like you don't allow me to do that. You're just like, hey, do you want mid-rolls? We're going to put them all over the place and we're going to do it excessively. And I'm like, okay, YouTube, you don't have to do that. And it's like, oh, well, you gotta break out your computer if you want to actually choose it manually. Which is insane, right? It's like there are plenty of people, I'm sure, who exclusively make stuff on their phone and only use their phone. It's why I love the phone so much. Is people, like, complain about phone bad all the time. And it's like, yeah, it is. But, like, your phone is a mini computer, and that's amazing. Like, it's amazing that you can do almost anything you would want to do on a computer on a phone. Like, that is genuinely one of the best things ever. But it's like, you know, when you artificially have this stuff that's like, oh, you can't do this on a phone. It's like, no, I can do this on a phone. You're just not allowing me to. Which is fine, I guess. I kind of got to eat it because, again, it's a monopoly. It's like when my internet company is bad and awful, you know what I got to do? I just got to eat it. I just got to be like, oh, yeah, okay. Because they have a monopoly. I can't be like, yeah, I like to purchase a new Wi-Fi provider. It's like, oh, sorry, did you want Verizon? Did you want yada yada? Did you want anything other than Spectrum? Well, sorry, but in your area, only Spectrum is available. Oh, okay, that's a great practice. I'm sure that won't cause any problems at all. I love being able to purchase an essential thing, but I can only purchase it from one company. That's really smart. What's that called again? A monopoly? Yeah, that's awesome. We all love Monopoly, right? Monopoly is such a fun board game that doesn't break apart your family and your friends.
Easy does it.
No, listen, dear customer. We're making a monopoly for you. See? It's good for you because you get to buy everything from us and then we get to provide you with whatever we want. And I think it's just fair. I think it's fair and balanced, and nothing can go wrong with this economic system. Thank goodness.
Got here in practically no time at all, boss. Ready now?
Sure. You know, I'm always more of a dash guy. If I can have more dashes, I'm a happy man. Plus, I love the dash. If you look at most of my Hades videos, I do title of video dash Hades.
Don't get in my way.
Or hyphen, whichever you prefer. It's the same thing.
Come. Enough. I'll take what's mine.
You leave my troves alone.
Let's make this quick.
How about you?
I should not be the supervisor here.
Very nice.
I almost kind of want to go see Charon, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because of interest.
Gods grant me strength.
I mean, I think you got to go for this.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Learning. quick question for you, if you're watching this. Would you romance Lerny? Because, like, that is, like, a video idea I've had for, like, a while now, and I will eventually make. But it's, like, I don't know, a lot of the stuff Zagreus says is either unintentionally or intentionally, like, suggestive when referring to Lerny. Where he's always like, oh, I missed you, Lerny. Oh, Lerny, how are you? And it's like, I think Zagreus wants to bone this bone hydra. Like, I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm looking at the world and I'm telling you what I see. But like, if there was like a romance with Lerny, would you do it? Because I would do it like out of principle. It's like I'd be like, oh, okay, I gotta know what the romance is, you know? How's it work? Who's the top? Who's the bottom? These are questions that I must know. Wait, do you think that's a thing? Oh, hold on. I know exactly what I'm doing after this. Sorry if you want me to see me terribly play Hades, but I know exactly what I want to do with my time. With my limited time on this earth, I know exactly how I'm going to spend it. I'm gonna let them kill you.
Enough.
All right. And now, to answer my burning question. I have to do this.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
My internet history is screaming at me. It's going, why are you looking this up? But I need to know. Zagreus X Lerny. That's what I'm typing into Google, and I'm going to see if it comes out. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get what I'm looking for here. Shout out to people who are also asking alongside Zagreus X Learning. They are also asking, according to Google, who was Zagreus in love with? Is Zagreus a top or a bottom? Why is Bone Hydra called Lerny? Is Hades 2 about Zagreus' daughter? These are all really funny questions. But my favorite is Zagreus a top or a bottom? And from the most trusted source on the internet, Reddit, according to this and according to Google, Zag is only a switch because he's such a bottom that'll top if you ask him to. Asterius is a switch with top preferences. Thank you, random user on Reddit. Alright. Now, hold on. Zagreus Lerny fanfiction. You need to hit me with it. Let's see. Fanfiction.net. It's verifying that I'm a human. I can guarantee you I am not a human. I'm something much, much worse. Fanfiction.net. But here we go. Rated K+? What does this mean? I'll be honest, I don't read fanfiction, but what does K+ mean? Because, like, I see K+ and I think kindergarten, and it's like, there's no way that this is approved for a kindergartner to read. English, humor and suspense, Hades, Hypnos, Zagreus, words 4,000, Fabes 27, follows 8, published 2020. So, yeah, I don't know if this is what I'm looking for here. I will say, fanfiction is always great, man. Well, he drawled, Zag can be as angry as he wants, but maybe a little prank will jog his memory and make him finally remember that autograph. Yeah. I don't think anyone's done it. I don't think anyone has wrote a fan fiction about Zagreus and learning. Someone needs to get on that, and maybe that someone is me. Maybe I have to take on that responsibility, and I will for the good of all humanity. But I would rather someone else do it. I would really rather someone else do it. I don't want to do it. Oh man. Oh. Sorry, I'm sitting back in my chair now, so it's hard. Once I lean back in my chair, it's hard for me to get energized and do the terrible gamer thing of sitting up in your chair and arching your back. Or is it arching if you're doing it forward? Is arching? Wait, what is arching? What does arching your back mean? Because like I think it can mean either forward or back with your back leaning, right? Yeah, because it's called arching because you're making an arch. But I would say more accurately, to better describe what I'm doing, I'm hunching. You know? Where does hunching come from? Why do you hunch? When you're arching, are you also hunching? And when you hunch, do you arch? Or are they two different things?
Can't do that.
Ugh. Alright. Anyway, sorry. I'm just gonna drink my, Damn, 85 calories in this thing, huh? Well, probably better than most other things I drink. That is good, though. That's a beer, man. Alright. Moving on. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'm 24 years old. Maybe I should change my tune on this, but, like, liquor is always terrible. Like, wines can be good, beers are great, but, like, I've never had liquor straight that I'm like, ooh, I like this. It's like, if I like liquor, it's in a cocktail. And the reason I like it is because it's mixed with a bunch of other delicious stuff that makes it taste good. Like, I don't get people who drink straight liquor. Because, like, last time I went to the liquor store, they were, like, serving out free samples of liquor. Which is, like, not a lot, obviously, because you have to drive there and drive back. But I was like, oh, I'll try one. And I'm like, tastes like alcohol. Well, I'll try another, because you got 2 little sips of this alcohol. And I tried it, and I'm like, tastes like alcohol. Like, that's just all liquor tastes like. It's fine, but it's like, it doesn't taste good, man. Beers taste good.
Might as well.
Now, of course, we all have our preferences, but me, I like me a sour. You ever have a sour beer? That's the stuff right there, man.
In the name of Hades.
I know a lot of people go gaga over IPAs, and that's great and all that, but... Ooh, yes. But yeah, me personally, you'll catch me getting a sour before I ever get an IPA. You'll catch me getting like a regular beer. A beer that people would frequently call piss instead of beer. I would rather drink that than drink an IPA. Though if you were to offer me actual literal piss, I'd be like, I guess I'll go with the IPA. I guess I'll do that. If I have to. Of course I'll go see Patroclus.
Go look there. That's your ward approaching. No?
Ah, you're here.
You've come to be a welcome sight, stranger. Help yourself.
Thank you.
Now this is a tough choice. Demeter has some fantastic boons, but so does Artemis. I don't know, here's my guess, is that I've already got great Artemis boons, so I'm due for a great Demeter boon. Maybe I am, maybe I ain't.
Let us grow stronger
Heart?
in the ways of battle, short one.
Sure.
Can't do that.
Fortunately for you, Asterius. Okay, never mind. It's unfortunate for me because I got a little too cocky and I was like, oh, surely he'll never hit me because I'm just so good. Nope, turns out exactly wrong. He'll hit me because I'm terrible. Yes, really. What do you mean, really? Really? You're attacking me and fighting me? Yeah, of course I am, dude. What else would I be doing? Losing to you on purpose? I feel like that would also be a reasonable response to go really to. Oh, really? You're just letting me win? Instead you're like, really? You're not letting me win? Like, yeah, of course not, man. Of course not, bull man.
Stand down. I concede.
Got you, bullman. In the name of Hades.
You know, I don't know. I think I'll take Ravenous Will. Thanatos.
I have returned. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Sure.
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed. Surprise. You got this.
Next.
Oh, come on. That was rude, Thanatos.
Go, Sisyphus.
How good is it, Father
Stay dead.
Life is short.
That was close. I think I'll do that.
Good work, my friend.
Alright. Now, this is an awful one. I don't want to be forced to make this choice.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Ah, come on. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of any of these. I guess I'll take Killing Freeze.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
She won't let us go.
Aww. Artemis is so real. You know, I will say I do find it kind of funny.
A curse of chaos.
I will admit mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, all right?
All right, Artemis, we'll do. I guess I'll take this one. But yeah, I was gonna make the joke of like, you know, who would you side with? Would you side with your cool queer friend, or would you side with your grandmother? And I would side with my friend every time, unless, real question, this is essential. Did she just make cookies? If she just made cookies, I'm sorry, but I am gonna side with my grandmother. If not, I'm with you. I got your back. You're my friend. I love you. You know, I'm always with you. But if she did just make cookies, I don't know. It's a much harder decision. Ow. God, I'm going to lose a Death Defiance. I should have went for the heels. My blood, it's all outside of my body. That's not where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be inside my body. So, no pool of, Charon or whatever that's called. Pool of sticks. No, nothing. Nope, nothing. Alright. Hermes, then. I can't even be mad about that. I'm just oh no, I did that on like a course. Of course, the second I decide to dash forward is when there's an arrow coming by and I dash directly into it and it kills me. Of course it does, because what else would have happened? I would have killed the enemies and had a great time. Yeah, of course that didn't happen. Why would that happen to me? Wait, there's more? Who's left? Where are you? Why are you hiding in a corner, you coward?
He's fully recovered.
Oh, you guy.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, well then. I guess I'll take the dodge chance. And, guess I'm taking the health here.
That's good. Gentlemen.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
Okay. I will do that, so long as you're okay with the death being yours.
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that was probably the easiest Theseus Asterius fight I've ever had. That was incredible.
Hello, supportive shade.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Oh, you're coming up here, old man. Eh, I'm gonna stick with the Palm of Power. I think I will. Palm Blossom of Power. Or, yeah. Am I just throwing on the of power there for no reason? Because it's like, yeah, it's Palm Blossom. Yeah. Palm Blossom of Power.
So close.
If I am saying any of it.
Almost out of here.
Oh, fish?
Why not? I think I see a fish. Come on up.
Hell yeah.
Win this round, fish.
Listen, I can take winning or losing in this game, but if I don't get a perfect catch, that's a real loss. That's a real loss.
Not now. Think you can stop me? The goddess Demeter.
Ooh. This is a risky one to take. I'm taking it though. I'm taking it.
Down the chute.
Those are all not too bad. I say,
Not what I need right now.
let's go after Aphrodite's boon.
Found it already.
Aha.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
I knew the power of love wouldn't steer me wrong.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think I'll take that one.
A quiet taste. Oh, Cerberus.
Sorry, Cerberus. You have to wait a little. I get these boons up to full rarity. Then once I do that, I'll come get you a sack.
Here comes easy.
Nice.
Cool.
I'll take this one. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
I say we get Demeter's boon, and that'll be the last one. I hope I get to fight the giant rat that makes all the rules. Because we all know, if I kill the giant rat that makes all the rules, I become the giant rat that makes all the rules. Ow. Come on, guys. Oh, no, it's a giant satyr who makes all the rules. I was hoping for the rat, though. I like the rat. So I like rats. I really like rats.
Olympus may accept this message.
Guess I'm getting that.
Enough of this place. Cheers, mate.
Really? I'm 1 point away? That's cruel. That is sick and twisted, man. You know what? I'll be fine. I'm at full health anyway.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
Bye for now, boy. Father.
I see it's time again that we begin our bloody business here.
That it is. That it is.
I can't. Darkness.
Rude. I was fighting. Don't disappear.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority. Darkness.
Come on, go invincible. Like that one superhero. What's his name? Invisible?
They shall have
Oh, I'm hit.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
I'm actually quite chilly right now. For what?
Got you.
Blast you.
Let's go.
Ow. Okay, alright.
Oh, damn it.
this. Death is inescapable.
Well, don't you know you've only activated my second phase, Pops?
Go home.
All shall soon decay.
I have something for you.
Sisyphus?
Hello there, Prince.
You need assistance.
I wanted to kill you with Sisyphus. Would have been funny. Or more specifically, Boldy.
Me somehow. And yet, blast.
In my father's name.
Look at that. The form. Oh, look at that. Wow, my best time is 20 minutes with the Stygian Blade. And that's also the one I got the most clears with. Then Spiel, then Spear, then Shield, then Bow. Oh no, Bow I have the same number of clears with. Twin Fists. I'm kind of surprised about that, because honestly, I feel like Twin Fists are the best, but they are probably like the hardest to actually get accustomed to. That is really funny that I beat 32 Heat with the Advent Rail. I'm not crazy about it, but it is pretty good. Alright.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
Huh? Ugh.
Congratulations, boy. Repairs for all the carnage that you sowed are already underway.
Do let me know if I can help with anything, all right?
I'll see you out there, I guess.
Oh, Hypnos.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Hello there. I was just thinking of you, Zagreus.
Skillfully. Such brief exchanges gladden me, my child.
Orpheus made the board.
Your father's not been very pleased with my performance lately, as you might have guessed.
I have to say, I don't know. It feels both like it both feels equally accomplishing and a little sad when you get to the point in Hades where nobody has any new dialogue for you. The narrators run out of stories. Everyone at the house has nothing particularly new to say to me.
You please take care of yourself, okay, Prince?
See you do, sir.
But it's kind of nice because it's like, wow, I've done all I can.
A little slice of Olympus.
Hence why I've started up a new game. But you want to know what's one thing I haven't done yet? But I now can do?
Well, I don't see why not. Always hoped we'd have a fountain here precisely in that location.
What did you purchase now?
I bought a fountain.
Work approved.
By my muse.
Here's the commission. Can hardly wait to listen to this one. Approved. Another piece for the music stand. Let's do it. More substantive material for the music stand.
And there we go. Have bought everything.
The gemstone-bearing prince commissioned such a finely crafted fountain for the house that all the shades who witnessed it still think of him quite fondly ever since.
Ever since? It's not been that long.
Yeah, it's been like 5 seconds. Alright, well. I've simply done it all. There's nothing left for little old me. Look at that.
Darkness is power.
Only took me like, checking the clock here, 300 hours. Yeah, only took me that long. Totally short amount of time.
Can't sleep.
Finally. You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
I could.
Should take my spear.
Back to the spear, eh?
Change form.
Alright, well now that I've been doing this the easy way, it's time to do it the hell way. Because I'm on the hell way to high.
Stupid dart
Wait,
trap.
I mean highway to hell.
I'm up. Ooh, looks like one of those dart traps killed you last time. Bet that must have hurt. Have you tried getting behind something?
I haven't. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
So, nothing else I can afford?
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Oh.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
I will say, I love that detail so much. It's so cute that the reason the lounge is destroyed is because Cerberus was upset that Zagreus was gone. That's adorable. Cerberus!
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. There's a good boy.
Oh, please.
Achilles on break, I guess.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Alright, well, can't really afford much. Might as well go for that.
Nyx's power. How's it going?
Haven't moved a muscle. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. Stygius, blade of the underworld, I need your strength.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal.
Alright. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, wait, what does personal liability do again? Oh yeah, you have no auto defense. And everybody has more health, there's more enemies, and you get less health and more damage. Seems like fun.
What's the worst that could happen? That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Ooh.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. That's what you get.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Come on, let's fight. That'll do. Let me see.
Sorry, Dionysus, I love you, but I can't turn down more health. It's gonna be very helpful to me. Get it? Fun, helpful, helpful. I'm sorry.
Centaur heart. Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. To my health, although I'm full.
Yeah. Great. Well, what a useful room.
Brimstones.
You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Artemis, guide my hand.
You're gonna listen to that little dialogue and you're gonna tell me Artemis is not the best. Because I don't know if you would say that, but if you would, I don't know. I don't know how you could.
There's more. Bottle of nectar.
Good stuff.
Uh-oh. Not yet.
Ah, Jesus! Oh my God! Yeah, having no invincible frames when you take damage, that's rough, man. Jesus. I didn't realize how bad it was.
guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
The War God's power. What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Oh, yeah. An Estus flask, mayhaps?
I'm empty.
Hell mode is basically like the Dark Souls, like the Dark Souls of Hades. Oh, man.
Can't do that.
Ah!
Oh.
It was a great run, too. It was really great until I ran into those bomber guys and they did like 70 damage to me.
What? What? Ooh, looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
Okay.
Ah, tough luck.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Let the dog his rest.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
I see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as bravely as I could alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nyx.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though, do not overextend, of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure. Night, protect me.
I think I'll save up for a Death Defiance. Seems like a bright idea.
Hey. Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa. I'll keep that in mind, mate. Real nice. Coronach hungers.
Whoa!
Oh, what's this?
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. I'm going to get through all this.
All right. Well, let's give it another shot.
No turning back. Crashing waves. A trident. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Sorry, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, big man. I'm doing stuff. Poseidon, the master of the seas, the earth shaker, brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus, the Lord Poseidon. I am ever grateful that while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. Master of the heavens, God among gods, so much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now even in death I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Of some things I am certain, and one of them is this, that there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. The goddess of the hunt has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals. Instead, she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds no love in it for all the gods, save one, the one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him except perhaps in form of this concession, for, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force in nature. I do love all the codex entries. Really cool.
Alright, who's next?
So yeah, I always think that's a cool thing that games do when they have like background information on characters, but particularly when it's like from the perspective of another character. Like it's kind of cool that when you get the codex, it's all from the perspective of Achilles.
Fetch me something. A gift. Which way? Let's see what's in here.
Not crazy about any of these. I'm gonna go see Charon.
I think I hear the river. Charon's shop. Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around. I can use this.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
An exchange. Ooh. Poseidon won't mind, will he?
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
That would.
That eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Thunder and lightning. Oh no.
What's your rush there, boy?
Found me, huh?
Enough.
That's that. Let's see.
Might as well buy both of these. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to Meg, let alone have the chance to beat her, but I'll try my best.
Delicious. Made it this far.
More nectar. Oh, nice.
So quiet. Who should I give this to? Crisp.
I'm doing this. I was facing the right way when I hit the special button. Never realized how much you appreciate that double dash until you no longer have it. My God, I know I'm on hell mode, but don't you think this is enough? There's no limit to how many witches I have to fight?
It's just the edge I need.
Alright. Special. You know, I have no earthly idea what to go for. What does this even do with Zagreus? Yeah, that's funny. That's almost kind of more useful because it's more concentrated. Oh. Hey, Carol. I think I'll be purchasing this.
I'll take it.
Thanks.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Not now.
You stay right there.
No, I'm not gonna stay right there. You forget about that. Man, if I win this, it is purely thanks to Athena.
Requesting backup.
I did it. The ancient blood. Achilles might know what to do with this.
How did you...
All right.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
Oh man, that was pretty good. I'm spending all my money because I know I'm not making it far.
Up we go. Clear. Now we're getting somewhere. This place has definitely seen better days.
Now it looks really scenic to me.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
That is a funny thing about Zagreus. Why is he so hot? I mean, like, physically. I mean, not like temperature. Because it's like, he's got, like, fire on his feet. Where does that come from? Does that come from his mother or his father? Because, like, Hades, as opposed to Zagreus, is cold. So it's like, does it come from his mother? It must, right?
More.
Let's go after Hermes.
Next island.
I want to meet Hermes.
Slam dancers. Like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
I'll always take an
Appreciate
extra
the
dash.
lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
I'm gonna go visit Charon.
Someone to spend some coin. Should come in useful.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Oh, time to go see Aphrodite.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
The Barge of Death.
Not a scratch. Not had enough yet. Oh, it's her. That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Oh.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Yep. Maybe that was fine. Yeah, let's see. Alright. I will say, that's really funny. Zagreus being like, oh, I must be a mess.
Gorgons! This can unlock something back home.
Man, I am almost dead. Alright, let's see. With the power of love on my side, will I be able to make it through?
Rakers.
I can't explain to you why I did that. My only excuse is I'm used to having more than one dash.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Aww.
Hypnos must be on break.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know. You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy? Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? You must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this. Wonder where Nyx went. How goes it, Shades?
If not for those blasted gods.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm not able to give Meg a thing of nectar yet. Oh, there she's gone. Cause yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if when you beat her for the first time, if she always appears there, or if she might appear in the lounge if you unlock that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to mess with in this game to see like what happens if you do things in a certain order.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
A lot of interesting stuff. Huh.
Well, I don't see why not. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Betrayed by my own contractor.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Yeah. Oh no, now I see what the fate thing is. It's fated list of minor prophecies. I see. Oh, you gotta unlock the urns with gold in them. I forgot about that. Alright.
Should liven things a bit.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Yeah, it's not that bad. There we go. Finally a Death Defiance. And finally an extra dash.
Hour of night.
Now I'm a happy man. Now everything is my fault. I can't blame the fact that I'm dead based on the fact that I don't have all my abilities. Ugh. All right.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Oh, I love Skelly. How much blood from and which ones I haven't? Oh, have you tried writing things down?
Nothing here yet.
I do kind of want to give one to Skelly, but I don't know. I want to save it. So yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Okay, you always have to have this at 1. You can't, like... Yeah, you can't ever turn these down. They're just permanently on. That's pretty interesting.
You can do it.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, exactly. I just said that. Whoa, is he literally me?
That sound. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here. What's that
Whoa.
thing there on the ground?
Yeah.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not. Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
The winds have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? Then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find. You're nothing.
I'm gonna die immediately on this one. I slipped up for a second.
Gemstones.
I'll take a thing of nectar. I'm just gonna hoard this stuff at this point.
Witches. Sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Not now.
I'm not gonna lie, they blended in perfectly there.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Strength of the goddess. The gods. Peace and quiet.
Oh, here we go. How about stand
Much
chance?
better. A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Well, let's do this.
Whose favor to choose?
What for me, Zagua?
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side, at least.
I hate to do this, Athena.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Protect it.
Prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Athena's power.
Giant
Just great.
Alright. Guess I'm taking this.
The perfect gift. Look what I found. What's in the well this time?
I'm gonna need it.
I can take it. In the name of Hades.
Avoid traps.
To withstand the winds of chaos, to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Free hammer.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Ooh. I think Cruel Thrust is the best of the bunch.
Let's see how this goes. Hey there, Meg.
You really volunteered into a pact of punishment. You can't back out of it now. You're even more of a fool than I already thought.
Maybe I just like a challenge, ever thought of that? Besides, what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
You're right. I don't care. You want to be punished? Then come on. Idiot. Hold it right there.
It didn't work.
Stand still for me.
Oh.
What else?
Listen, any other time, Megra, I would follow yours.
Yes. This holds some sort of power, but for what?
And I get to keep my Death Defiance.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Alright, wow. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I would lose there, because then I could be like, hey, I'm gonna go to bed now, and it will have been 4 hours and 20 minutes since I started up the live stream. But hey, I suppose I can celebrate it in a much more fun way. Now, ignore the rustling of a bag that I'm about to open. Just pretend like you don't even hear it. And pretend like you don't hear me popping a gummy into my mouth. Because it's definitely not what I'm doing. And it has nothing to do with 420. Because I don't smoke weed every day. I eat it. You know, like a person living in the current year. Which I don't really got. I don't really get the point. Like, I get that you gotta, like, de-weed all your vegetation if you got, like, a lawn or a yard or something. But it's like, Why would you take the weed and then smoke it? It doesn't really do anything for you other than put a bunch of smoke into your lungs, which can't be good for it. So, I mean, it's much more tastier when you eat them, but I just don't get it.
See you, Tartarus.
Now, if you like that awful joke, get ready for more, and then get ready for me being really tired and my eyes being super red, and it's purely because I'm tired. No other reason.
Change of scenery, at least.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Damn. Alright, Zagreus.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
Phlegathon. What a fun word. You know, if you told me that the river by me was called the Phlegathon, I'd take a little dip in there, even if it would kill me because it's actually not a river. But yeah, wait, yeah, I guess river is just like a large body of liquid, right? But typically associated with water. Hence why you usually have to say a river of blank. You know? Like a river of chocolate, a river of blood, a river of mud?
A weapon back at home.
Oh, look at that. Complete. Oh, I gotta slay 18 more of those guys. 29 or more of those guys. 48! 9? God, that's too many. 48 of these guys? Fine. 9 of these guys? That's too much. Ugh. Gorgon. Alright. Ooh, I'll take another nectar. I want to be neck deep in nectar. Who wouldn't want it?
Bone rakers. You kill me, I kill you.
Bone raker. Are they called rakers or breakers? Because like breakers makes more sense to me, but they are rakers. What are they raking? Like, when they're not trying to kill me, are they just, like, having a good time? Just, like, raking? Or are they having a terrible time? Like, is their version of hell raking? Because I kind of enjoy raking. Like, it's not, like, the most pleasant activity out there, but it's certainly not bad. I enjoy it.
Evolved a new effect.
Oh yeah. Forgot I had a chaos boon going this whole time. Health or wealth? Obviously health. It's technically the more financially sound decision, because I could have all the money in the world, but if I don't have a life, I can't do anything with it. nearly.
too.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go see Charon. Save me, Charon.
A river market. Cheers, mate.
Take a bit of damage resistance.
The Shield of Light. Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Good enough to eat.
Ooh, I don't know. Having the enemies be slower might be right what I want. Or maybe taking less damage would be good. No, I'll take slow enemies. Because if you think about it, if the enemies are so slow they never hit me, that doesn't matter if they're doing less damage to me. I say, lying to myself, knowing that I'm going to get hit no matter what.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Never late or early. Arrives precisely on time. Like a lizard. Right? Isn't that what lizards are doing? That they're always arriving on time and like trying to run the one ring to rule them all and stuff? Like that one big wizard, Rando. Everybody likes Rando. Ow! Ah, jerk! I'm sorry! I will not make bad Lord of the Rings jokes. Jesus.
Nearly made it.
The game expected me to be done by now. Had to restart the song.
Thank you.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Fun. Ooh.
Cheers, Uncle.
Maybe I should have gone for the bottom one, but... Poseidon's cast is one of my favorites. It's a top-notch cast. I know, I think really the only better one is probably like Artemis's if you already have a lot of critical boons. Because like, I don't know, Ares is good, but you gotta have like all the stuff that makes his good. Like, see, besides, he goes to be good right off the bat. Even though I'm not good. Please.
I accept this message.
Oh. Exclusive access already. Well, now I gotta buy everything to make sure I live to see at least one other boon. Hermes. An epic Hermes boon? Oh, I'm having a great time. What do you got, Hermes?
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Ooh. Yeah, I think for sure you gotta go for the attack. Extra wealth, that's good and all, but I'm more focused on trying to make it to the end. Trying to make it as far as I can.
Hello?
Hi, Lerny. Nice to meet you. That one really went around the whole world. Come on back.
What now?
Also, is this a joke? When I was talking about the projectile that came back at me, I was like, oh wow, that really came back like something I let go to see if it loved me, and it did. Is there anything there? Because, I don't know, if anything, I think a twist on that joke is funnier than anything else. Like, man, everything I love that I let go, it never comes back to me. But anything that I hate, though, that I let go, that always comes back to me. What's up with that? Like my ex, who I really liked and was great, never called me back. Meanwhile, the ex who made my life a living hell, she keeps calling me. What's up with that? I thought the opposite was supposed to happen. I guess it's if they love you. So yeah, that makes sense.
Heads down. Earning my keep.
Mm-hmm. Good one. Good one. Alright. I'm going pretty far, man.
Never gone this far. Courtesy of the Pact. The fields of Elysium. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Oh man, he's so real. Because I also thought the same thing. I was like, is luxuriantly even a word? What does that even mean? Alright, I think I gotta go for health. I don't have much of it to begin with, so I'm gonna need every scrap I can get. Careful around these
The eyeball, is that him? That one's regenerating.
Man, I miss Sisyphus. Boldy. Where is he? I need him to give me some help. Amongst other things, but help is the most important thing right now. I'm trying to focus on my physical health, even at expense of my mental. Tough, man, tough. Well, both of these are basically the same thing. This will let me get more powers, so I'm going for this one.
Splitters.
Butterfly ball. You know, I feel like a butterfly ball would be like a weird candy that would be like so delicious, but really strange. Especially upon having it for the first time. I would go to Charon, but I'm like one away from getting a boon, so the chaos I go.
Where in the name of Hades? Ooh.
Less health, okay. Or more foes, or less dash. I'm gonna take the less health, because it's not like I had all that much to begin with. Oh, it's over for me. At least it's over for this little death defiance of mine. Fire that bullet. You do it. You're generous. You do it.
No.
My death! It's defying! Next one won't be though. Pretty eminent. But eminence truck? Is it eminence or eminence? Because I feel like the song says eminence, but I feel like the name of the song might be eminence truck. Hold on. You know, I would have preferred you sooner, but I'll take you now.
This should work.
Hermes!
Chariots.
Call me a gambling man, because I'm going to take risks that are detrimental to my health. I was trying to think of a joke. That's what I came up with.
Gust of air.
Whoa now. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in thinking that, like, my special being faster doesn't really do all that much for me? It could if I get a boon for my special, but until then, it's not all that great. I mean, yeah, I should take it. I should take that one, but I am an idiot.
Faster than ever. Exactly what I need.
Maybe I was right all along. Maybe I was right the whole time. Turns out, I'm a genius. I'm not, but if you could just allow me to believe I am, that would be great. Just for a minute. I'm gonna die! Ah, you stupid guys! Ah, you do that! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
I'll take it.
God, I hate those guys. Alright, yeah, we're taking that.
Long spears.
See the eyeball? This is so great. This is like by far one of the best weapon aspects, or not weapon aspects, Dato's hammer upgrade. That's it.
Mine now.
Oh, and now yeah, what does that do? Ah, I get better boons. Well, let's go see Ares.
More splitters.
Have you considered that I'm just going to keep spamming X and grind? Thought about that for a minute. Use all your moves. Attack me with all the ranged attacks that you can. At the end of the day.
Cries of battle.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
That's cool. Ooh. I mean, ooh. I think you gotta go Urge to Kill on that one. As nice as the Doom effect would be, Urge to Kill seems nice. Hello. Alright, let's see who this is.
Yeah, this one's for you.
Hey, Zach, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit. Let down her hair, you know, put on something more comfy, yeah? It's gonna be great.
Perhaps Lord Dionysus here is the true god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
The goods.
Oh, that's actually so good.
Should help keep me going.
Oh my god, that's actually insanely good. Wow. My goodness. Alright, let's go. Let's see how well we do.
Oh, wow.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Ah, well. Let's kill him and be done, King.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Oh, there's that very slow. Now, I kind of think it's always a good strat to go first, but I will say, in this instance, it's particularly advantageous to go for Theseus first, because I feel like Asterius is easier to get hits on, right? Because it's like, because you have to hit Asterius more, it's better to leave him alone, because you'll be able to, like, heal more than you would. Although, I don't know. Maybe if you just don't get hit, you won't have to worry about it.
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
The gods are helping him.
Prowess leaves much to be desired. Face me.
Yeah, also, when do you unlock a call? God damn it, Asterius! I'm so close! Ah, I hate you, Bull, man. I still don't hate you as much as I hate Theseus, but God, I hate the lot of you. Both of
That
you.
bull hits rather hard.
Yeah, it's bullshit. God. My blood, my bones, my hands are sweating. I hate this. Ah, God, nothing mattered to me more in that moment than winning that fight, and I still lost. Nothing I've done up until this point has meant anything. Everything I've been doing for my life has been all for naught. I'm terrible. I lost in a video game. My life's over. Ugh. I'm being sarcastic. I hope. Ugh. I don't know. That might be the end of me. That might be the end of this live stream, more specifically, and end of me playing 80s. Because, oh man, I don't know. That is tough. I will say though, do have 1,666 subscribers, so that's nice. That's why I called it Sorta Devilish Hades. It's because when I saw earlier today, I was like, oh wow, I have 1,666 subscribers, awesome. And then I looked again, I'm like, oh, now I'm down to 1,665. So thanks for subscribing if you have, and if not, no worries.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No,
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No. Must have missed Achilles. What are those shades muttering about?
I really should have listened to Mother. I will say also, I love that scene between Hades and Nyx.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Alright.
Hey, the lounge is open.
Huh.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Oh, I can't look at Thanatos? He's just up there?
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
No.
Greetings, Chef.
All right. Whew. Well, I don't know. I think I might call it there. That was so demoralizing. Honestly, this is kind of the reason I haven't played Hades more. It's like, I don't know. It's like when you die, you die. It sucks. It's always bad. But it's like when you're that close to winning, when you're so close, oh, it hurts all the more. The pain inside me is too great, sadly. Alas, I don't think I can continue on.
Now we're talking.
For today. But tomorrow, that's a new day.
Been here the whole time. Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there. For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Alright.
Open up. Varatha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit. Got something new to try. Might help. The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Ooh. think I will go ahead and call it here. But hey, thanks for watching if you did. I always appreciate it. Sorry if my gameplay wasn't quite up to snuff. Practice makes perfect and all that, which is something I've heard and said all my life, and yet nonetheless I am still far from perfect. Maybe I just gotta practice more.
I'm alive.
Good old Skelly. Ah, well, have yourself a beautiful day or a wonderful night. Either or, hopefully both.